So if that's still, man, say Brown, big up yourself, you know, large up. Ooh, right away. Somebody call me on the WhatsApp. Call me on the WhatsApp now. With this one right away. One pop 929-400-1249. See somebody I call and no worry, call back. I can see something. Sometimes them not come through, you know. What's up? Anthony Party, so I see a call on the phone, you know, but I want it come through on the computer. Well, I just me test it, you know. Okay, I just want to know, me test it and it work. Okay, I'll put it over here, so. Call again. Somebody call again. 929-400. Jamaican Candy Wagwan good as 400 1249. Cheryl Bless, big up yourself. Neil, large up. Nakita in the building. Them for know down. Why Anthony Patterson, I don't know why your number nah come through, you know. Me see a call me G. My number nah come through. I'm say me test up everything, you know, and I'm working on. I me test it. Oh, here we go. Java number coming. Java, wagwan. What you do? You in your bathroom? What you depend on the people? Well, and you see it. Okay, you see it. Me I tell you, Java, me test the thing, you know, and it a work, you know. And well, on, I know, I know that it start now. Them not here. Me see it. The levels now go over. No worry, one have to tell me. Me see it, man. It's the strangest thing. Me I tell them, I test it, you know. But then once the show start and whatever. No, but the other number work, you know. But that one, me test it. I swear to God, me test it. I just the WhatsApp number. It now go through. It now go through. As some gozo magwan. Yeah, go get some single Bible and some this and some this and that and that and all right. No worry yourself. Big up yourself here. May I do something else. All right. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, wagwan. Yeah. Well on Java. Okay, all right, cool. Yeah, man, I'm on here. Well on. A boss want to talk to me. Eh? Well, all right, Java. I figure. Boy, I'm telling the people, boy, I don't know how I'm going, but I test it And it was with me call about this somebody that did it there. I just want to make sure, I got kids, people. I got to make sure. KJ did want to talk to me? Oh, okay. Me here later. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, man. So, boy, people, I saw a thing set, I did I try, line up a thing for this, me I gotta watch a ride, Me, I go call it. Me, I call it. I'm gonna call it and see how it is. All right. Watch it, me, I call it and it don't even go through for me either. I mean, I tell you, did I go through good, I work, but I saw WhatsApp still, WhatsApp go and come, WhatsApp head not to WhatsApp head not straight. You see me? All right, let me try now. I'm going to go over here, so no, and thing, I do it over here, so. Oh, what on there, though? I wonder if when me I tell people call the WhatsApp. Well, a WhatsApp, no, Java me a WhatsApp number she did call, though. A WhatsApp number she did call, man. Me try call it again. Yada, bada, bada, bada. So what go on, people now, right? Everything jiggy. Everything balance upon all these things. I try and make a one call. Yeah, Let me see if I can do this. Okay. What is something? Where is the thing? 30. Beep, 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 beep. I have a nice little mix up funny idea, Well, it's kind of okay. All right, watch your me. I go try it. Let me see. Wait. I am calling myself. Let me see. Accept. Let me see. Check. 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 You wanna hear me when me as I check? Like through the WhatsApp, wanna hear me? I'm seeing my levels. It's looping because I'm calling myself. Oh, and I said no. But I said levels or whatever. All right. But I would trying to come at Shagwa like say she phone. So I'm trying to trick the crowd, People tuning on a phone. Um, Try that. Check, check, check. So, done. I was done a mind your ear through the mic. Well, good. Anyway, we're not stress it. We're not stress it. Listen to me. The new beginnings. Don't give me no lecture about Prezi and whatever and this and that about Prezi and whatever. But tell us something, test the thing, man. And it work. I mean, I say, me don't even want to start at the thing now work, And it work. But, once you go live, I don't know. I'll figure it out differently and think. Yo, so I go on with doing everything good. Now behave on yourself and all these things. People we are gonna start the show, you know. Just God. Them things just annoy me, you know. People me test you something, you know. Me test you something, you know. You know when you line up something and you know say yeah. And the thing when line up proper, you put all of your preparation and you test it and all these things. And when it come right down to the thing or whatever, nothing not connect, you know. Yo, that not right, yo. That not right. But we give thanks same way, you know, people. Big up on yourself, you know. Big up on yourself. We work with the other phone number, yeah. Remember, you can still text me on the WhatsApp number, though, yeah. Let me see over here. So I juggle about 5 different things, and I don't play with me, you know. You know, I'm gonna try, call though. I'm gonna call up and see me can call up. Oh, me can't call her why so. I think me can me try call her why this about it now. Alright. Let me see one there now. Karen Rubinu. I say your name pronounced Rubinu. No, Rubinu. Rubinu. Like you ever said that with like, you know, some attitude, you know. Hi, Karen Rubinu. Are you Karen Rubinu? Rubinu? No. You have one of them names there where you can play with it. You understand? You have one of them names there where you can ramp with, where you can dolly house with and all these things. No. Mad thing. I like to bright up in my eyes, man. Resolute in the building. All right, must say big up everybody over Twitch. Big up everybody on the Ragashanti page of Facebook and thing. Big up everybody over YouTube and sitting a large up on herself. Big up all who beard. She pretty punches it. She come in and go say morning. You know, say that just a wake up. She just a wake up, you know. Bleach last night, man. Bleach last night, no sleep last night and thing, and just get up, you know. Almost get up in like vampire time, you know, when the day done. And sitting now. Whatever, Ray. And think people, here we go. Me I go still make on talk to little missing, but no one yourself, me go figure out that and thing. I never know one yourself and thing. But big up on yourself, you know, love and blessings and thing. It's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Large up on a large up, all who beard from morning and thing, all who beard 2 time. We know so nobody no beard 3 time from morning. Right? So when nobody come running and try one up a thing, we know nobody beard 3 time from morning. So it's all good. All right, man. You know what? I should have put a little thing over Facebook. So, usually, I do that, you know. So the show I go on and all these things, yeah. We'll go and do that now while the people that might come in. The people that might come in. Make more viewers and listeners come on and them something there. Anybody want to call the 646 number while we wait for some more people come in, feel free to do so. All right. Anybody want to call the 646 number? And things. See them go on good at world champs and thing and whatever. Miss Lady there, what's she name? Shakari. She win the 100 meter. I love the unity between she and Shelly and Sharika, you know. I love one of my reason and joke together, man. I saw how the mosquito get in a Gwen, man. Yeah, I love the unity between them, you see me? Yeah. Lisi and Jetto, big up yourself over there in the UK in a larger. Missy Bram, you beard with a carbolic soap and thing. You say Sonia could have ball blood. I use a freshness. I want to Sonia up a Canada hype. So when them leave the Caribbean and thing and them go up a big foreign, them start guan and like say them forget the soap what them used to use. Don't take Missy Bram. Batter that. Beat that. Florida hot. Hey Karen. Yeah, man know, but you know say Boy, I'm telling you all the while, the people them who me know up here, them love winter more than the summer, They need help. They love winter more than summer. Caribbean people may attack. And again, it's redundant, but I tell you what them say. For them thing is when it cold, you can put on things and be as warm as you want. But I say when it hot, all when you strip naked, you can't take out, you can't go no further. You just have to have beer to eat. I feel them argument that. The other argument where women especially make is that it's more fun to dress in the winter. That's a woman thing. Yeah. Them say it's way more fun to dress in the winter, which is commendable because in the winter you have to cover up. And if them say it's more fun to dress away with them cover up and thing, then yeah, that's something that nice, no? Cause big up the woman them who know how to dress sexy, when them cover. Yo, me see some woman we have some long dress in a man and sexiness turn up same way in a man. Yeah, man, I know for rock it and them know for set it on them body and all these things and whatever. Yeah. Karen Rubinu, be careful. No, man, Karen, sometimes Florida get cold, I mean, it's not New York cold or Canada or Toronto cold or whatever. But Florida have a time when it get cold. Of course, South Florida warmer, but even Central Florida there, Disney World region, they go up to North Florida, where it border with Georgia and the other southern state. Them. You have time, man, when it dropping out single digits, don't play with Florida or whatever. When Florida get cool and the iguana them freeze and just drop and skin out, so. A drama. A drama. Well, Christina say I hope the party night kind of cool in a New Year. Yeah, man. Well, I don't know, cause from what the weather going with something that I don't know. Usually, the times when it usually cold, it hot, and the times when it usually hot, it cold. Last summer, New York, I get no snow. California, them snow like kill people over there. The weather go crazy. We don't know why. Yo, people big and serious. You forgive thanks for life, being and serious, because people who just for thankful for everything. There are massive casualties and deaths and them things all over the world, all over the world. The migrant, them who are try getting to Europe, every minute a boat sink and all 50, 30, 40, 50, 80 people dead, man. Without picnic, people just want a better life, and boat sink and the people are try reach somewhere. See we there, we make it and thing who for run off and balance out them thing, who for run off and them thing the balance out yet. And sitting there saying, who come up here straight and what. But we there though, and we are try to make something out of nothing and thing, I try to make better where we couldn't, would a little bit more difficult. Well, not little bit, but probably a lot more difficult for us if we were still in our countries of origin. And other people out there make it and them a go through it, some breed of suffering where people are go through. People talking about whether that thing they were going on my way. It's like people are talking about it, but it's not, it's like it don't even, it's like it don't even sink in. People can imagine the time gets so dry that a fire start and just burn down a whole city. Burn like the fire just move fast and thing and a burn down place. You have to run down into the sea with your family. People just imagine that for a second. Right? Just imagine that for a second. The fire moves so fast that it kill 100 odd people. Burn them up, kill them. And them can't find almost approximately 400. Them don't know where them people are there. Like 300 are enough. Right? Them don't know where them people are there. 300 are enough people. Them don't know where them people are there. People, and yeah, it's reported, but I don't think that the gravity of it has been grasped by most people. Listen, just the randomness of it, like it's just so random, you know. Like the place gets so dry and arid and thing that it becomes flammable, and then fire this and that, and then the fire that end up and burn down a whole city, like an entire city just burn down to the ground. So people, when you look, I wonder if when you really look on the picture of them at that place, them over Marwy when it burned down, it come in like them look strange place when them put in a video game, or one of them look desolate place that when them put in a. Who watched that movie, the Mad Max series, the last one, where starred by the woman? It was a great movie, very entertaining. And them have these scenes where these desolate, burnout place, like just yo, people be thankful, man. Right, Haley, big up yourself, big up yourself, Haley. People be thankful for everything, yo. Let me see if I can find the YouTube. You just be thankful for everything, right? Be thankful for a bed, be thankful for a mattress, you know. Be thankful for no toilet paper. Be thankful for the good people that are on alive. Be thankful for a tin of mackerel. Be thankful for soap. Be thankful for socks, stocking. All who still are wear slip, be thankful for no slip. I don't know why I still are wear slip. I don't know why I'm going to do, but I leave on alone. Go and do the things. Go and do the things still. All who still are wear slip. Be thankful for no little ride one of me have. Be thankful for no ride in a subway. Right? Be thankful say you can I go work, and even if rain I wet you up, you go work and thing. Yo, just be thankful for everything, yeah, man. Uh, Between the weather and this and that and madness we are going out there, and people are dead left, right, and say, and people are dead in droves in other country. But when people dead in another country in a year, see nobody a post up 10 million thing about, cry for Mozambique, cry for Tanzania, nobody no cry. People only cry for France. When 9 people dead, them cry for France. But when 50 people dead in India, nobody no cry for India, though. Nobody no cry for when people dead at Jamaica and thing. Nobody no cry for it. But soon as 6 people dead in a certain country and thing, big campaign, cry for them and whatever, on them favor forward. I mean, I disrespect the people that are dead, I just assure you, say, some people like value over some. Fool them take people for done. All right, let me see if we can go up on the back end of that thing. Yeah, whatever. There's a way if we go up on the back end of this thing, I hit that? Nope. Yeah, man, there's a way if we go up on it, man. All right, people, man, have a little mix up for going. Oh, by the way, again, I just want to remind I still have $100 coming in late for Liquor Miss. So Liquor Miss get 500, she forget 100 more. All right, me just want to clarify that. But that not send yet. Oh, and Miss who did call me. Remember a lady called me and yeah, she tell me, I'm tell her I said I'm gonna call her, but me never write down your number, so me don't know. The 646 number works, so if you can call me upon a number then remind me. Because I never write down the number. I mean I look for the number for calling when I go back in my call list. I couldn't pick up a which number and thing and thing and thing and thing. All right, let's go. Let me see. Wait there. Well, what if I well, Would this work? I don't know. Oh. Oh, nah. Okay, nah. Nope. Shit. All right. It's all good. Oh, whatever. You know me always I try, you know. I saw it go, you know. But anyway. Wait, oh, you know my government, it be showing over here. What you say, Colin Click? Sonia, them did that throw a word for you, you know. Sonia, them did that throw people did that throw a word for you. So them I use carbolic soap on them the business radio because you're upper Canada with dirty kin and you're not be it good. Yes, Sonia. I'm there defend them and tell them, man, one piece of something them nearly beat your kid over here and thing like that behind your back. Yeah, it was awful. The man there shabby Sonia or she saw it go. If you come early so you can't defend yourself. Anyway. So people may hold on it. Jesus, I hope all this not come. Somebody call the 646 number. Somebody call the 646 number. Let's call the 646 number. Call the 646 number. Somebody, please call the 646 number. Could you call the number, please? Could you call the number, please? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Check. Waiting. Okay. Well, I'm let me swear the people. I'm gonna say. All right, I'm gonna take off this. Come on, see. What? Who this? Wagwan? Hello? Personal call. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, Wagwan. Yes, hello?
Hi, you hear me? The phone working?
Yeah, but are you on speakerphone, Bluetooth, or earpiece?
Correct. I was on speakerphone. How are you?
Yeah, no, I'm good, you know. You all right? I just want to
I'm
make sure.
good.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay, what you eat for morning? Eh?
Some shrimp and
Some shrimp?
pasta.
Some
Yeah.
shrimp? All right.
And
Cook
pasta.
it cooked down in the pasta like with like Alfredo sauce or something. People now you
Olive
call
oil and
olive oil
seasoning and
and what else?
Yep.
So it never
And
cook
little
with no
seasoning.
or it never cook with no Alfredo sauce, no look a creamy sauce.
No, it wasn't that heavy one.
It wasn't a heavy one, so it cooked with olive oil and seasoning and wow.
And tomato and them something there.
Okay, and it did taste good.
Yeah, it was very good.
It was who cook it?
It was my leftovers from a restaurant.
So what wrong with leftovers? But you're going like, but me not understand you. Oh, you're going like say you feel like I look funny about your leftovers. Hold on. You're a Jamaican. You know say Sunday, Monday are the best leftover meal we clout up, don't it? Sunday, Monday.
Yeah, it was good.
Talk it got
It
true.
was good.
Don't rice and peas taste better when it overnight than when it just cook. Talk it true.
It does. Your fish even tastes better. When you eat like a snapper the next day, I feel like it's so much better.
No, hold on then. No, you're gone too far. No.
No, it's true. I do.
No, well, you just
Honestly.
say fish.
Mhm.
Well, you say fish better when the next day when it cook?
I think so. Yeah. When you have like a fish stew and you leave it for the next day, I think it tastes better. I do. I said it.
Fish?
Yes, fish. What? You can't eat fish the next day. Oh, Raga, don't go there.
No, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just saying people usually say, fish kind of, because it raw. Like fish touchy,
It's raw.
No. I mean, it cook. But you know what I mean? What I'm saying is fish easy for cook, but then is it the case that fish easy for boil too? Am I wrong?
Oh, I'm not keeping it for days now.
I know, but what may I say? You say fish tastes better overnight.
Yeah, I actually like it more the next day. I do.
Now, wait, what kind of fish? Like steamed fish or what?
Steamed fish. Yep.
Some would have more go with escovitch. We say, yeah, my escovitch could have, but
yeah, because you're
fish,
saying it's fried and it's dry. No. When you have a good stew fish and you eat it the next day after it's soaking in the gravy, it's good.
What you put in that fridge?
Of course.
Oh, okay. Oh well, yeah, me eat. No, well I've eaten. Well, yeah, me buy cooked fish like several, and then me eat them over 7 days. But I've just never heard somebody say, "Yo, fish tastes better overnight."
Because I eat a lot of fish. That's why. Most of the time, I'm eating fish. I eat more fish than I do meat.
Oh well. Me I go say something about you. Me no want them come take set for me because them look for any little thing to come batter me with. Somebody I go say something about eating fish. Applying to myself.
Did you want to say you eat a lot of fish too?
No, yeah, but you don't know the old crosses, them, the old wicked them.
I'll say Raga eat no fish. One whole heap of fish, all type of fish.
Well, yeah, careful.
You eat black fish.
I'm hearing
you
some
eat red fish.
What?
White fish too. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
And yeah, I'm only for fish, Raga. You do.
No. Well, I love seafood without apology. I am a seafood fanatic.
And you love fish more.
No, I love fish. I love shrimp. Shrimp are my thing now. I am a shrimp freak, man. Shrimp cooking different ways and what shrimp are one of my weaknesses, man. You know what I love to right now, to believe it or not. It's a stew peas without meat. Weirdly enough, stew peas without meat. Love it.
Raga, you ever have the kidney from the Rasta people, them when them just stew it down on the dumpling, kidney beans and dumpling?
Oh Lord God, I'm glad you're throwing the bean coming in. What way did I go say about the Rasta them and yam kidney, and thinking.
No, not that kidney.
Right. But when you say kidney beans, now our red peas you're talking, now that then called kidney
yes,
beans.
Exactly.
Okay. So what you say?
But it has to be the red kidney beans and dumpling. You ever had that alone seasoned by a Rasta man?
Well, not by a Rasta man, but
no,
but you touch on something good. Jamaican Rastas, them can cook callaloo and cabbage and them something that in some ways will just taste different, man. Me I tell you, them body,
Listen, when I eat that, I never want a oxtail, a pig tail, and nothing again. When they cook it, it's like the best thing ever.
Wow.
And when them cook them little macaroni with them little seasoning and this and that, you forget that you need meat.
No, me I tell it. Honestly, you're right. Me didn't know one Rasta man named Isa, right? General, very brilliant to him. Just know, African history and the whole thing and whatever. But when Isa cook, me don't know it's about with the Rasta and them when them cooking them, man. It just have a different taste. And you're right.
Yes.
You miss meat. You don't miss meat.
You don't miss meat.
You don't miss meat. But will all you manage with some of them with the ital thing, though. Like, no, some of them not use no seasoning when I have sodium in it. Them not use nothing like that.
That's true. That one I don't know.
Yeah, you can't work with that one. So when you say when you eat your fish, them it have a kind of touch with like a salt, though.
Yes. You know you like it the same way.
Who, me?
When
you say me when you eat fish, it like if it was touch with like a sodium, though.
Yeah, let's suck it out, don't it?
Five cuss bad one. Five cuss bad one. Oh, we reached this. We were being so diplomatic. We were being so tactful, and all of a sudden you just change. Hey, you know when man and woman are flirt, and the woman enjoy the flirt because it's a little dance round stuff, because you say certain things that you're not saying, and then the man just come out and go say, "Me want F you," and just turn off the woman, and she's like, "You know what? Forget you." What? Oh, you reach this and that? Yes, Raga, come know you love suck it out. Yo, you're wicked. How you reach this? You know what?
Because I know you cannot say these things. I'm letting the people that know say you love suck it out.
No, that just sounds violent. That just sounds violent. Because I'm listening to you, and no. Because from what I read, from what I have read, from what I have read, generally, it is usually not a good thing for suck it out.
Oh.
From what I read, I read, like, it is best for your digestive system if you take your time, nibble it, and think and play with it a little bit, and think and enjoy the process of eating your seafood.
Take your time with it, don't you?
Yes, man. That it's more fun.
Yeah, nibble around it, right?
Yeah. That me read.
Yeah, that's what you know, because you love fish.
No,
that's what you know.
Me said the direct frontal assault is generally not recommended. Me say when you go around, so and come around, so and circle up, so and flick it, so and them. So me say that's a worries a problem, man.
Okay.
Yo, somebody said them want for you Raga talk about Ringy. Well, you look, you see the farmer guy who you see mugshot.
Who's that?
The farmer guy, man.
The farmer guy.
Ringy. You don't know who Raga call Ringy? All right, who we call Ringy at Jamaica? Who we call Ringy? Who Jamaicans call Ringy?
I don't know that one.
All right, I'm not going to leave that. Somebody I'm going to tell you. Then
Lord, don't tell me that
post it, no worry. Them will post it. And beat you, kill you, and say, I can't believe you don't even know that one damn thing. What then go and batter you. Them are going to batter you. You don't know who Jamaican call Ringy?
No, Rag, I really don't.
Yo, look how Sonia disgusting. Look how Sonia post. You see what Sonia post?
Yes.
I could imagine Raga peeling out the shell on the shrimps.
Yeah.
Yo.
I don't yet.
You know, see how she gone. Well, you have to me I see all of the, wait there.
See, I got Trump.
Oh, you don't know Uni Ringy?
Oh.
Donald Trump, Orange Man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Yeah. You know, see mugshot?
No, I did not see it.
Oh, you know, see that everywhere. Me say, the man, you kind of see now the man facing Bex so till. Him Bex so till because to him, he should not, they should not be subjecting him to such indignity and thing and whatever. And Bex. But Georgia law is you have to take a mugshot. No exception. You have to take a mugshot. You can't.
Yeah, to be honest with you, he's been out too long. I'm not sure what's going on with him. Yeah, that Trump thing. Let's not go there.
Anyway,
and then one of the Proud Boys, they can't find him. Why? Why are you missing? Why did you get the opportunity to be missing?
I think he runway. Run down somewhere. I don't know him. Probably in your cellar down there. You probably have him there.
You could never. None won't come here. Trust me.
You could probably have him there. The man thing, you know. Yeah? You're real Jamaican. Him could never. Jamaican them look weird in him could have never done right. Anyway, bless up yourself. I'm gonna give them one mix up when we get, you know.
All right, I'll be
Thanks
watching.
for
Thank you.
calling
Have
me.
a
Yeah,
good one.
man. Big up yourself, man. Love and blessing, man. And be it good and swap up 2 and 3 times. Yeah?
Will
Just a,
do. Thank you.
it's just a okay. You took it so nice. All right. Blessings, man. Cool.
Bye.
People, hear that one. People, before we go, my party, September 16, I want to know forward people. Just link me for buy the ticket, them send me a text 929 400 1249 929 400 1249. But people hear that one, So this mother and daughter, right? The daughter a big man too, and the mother, whatever. So but they move like sister. And I one of them man there, one of them kind of good as granny there, Granny good as, turn good. You understand, late 40s and thing and whatever. But a young somebody that late 40s a young somebody. But turn good, set good. Have that something there, Stay good and the whole works and sitting. And but she and her daughter move good, Daughter 20 and all these things, and they move like sister. And them reason about everything. Them are like sister, but them reason about everything, including the men they date, So them talk about things between them one another and whatever. It's for them look a private space. And then talk about everything. But the daughter say, even though them talk about everything, them say some things, them a talk about it, some certain things. And women do this thing. Women have this thing where they're speaking to each other, and both them not explicitly say certain things, but each one know what the other one has say. And the speaker knows that the other one understand what she has say, even though she never say what she has say. If you understand what me I say. Only get it, right? Women immediately know what I'm referring to, right? So women will say, like, like two girlfriends we attack, and one will say, I'm making this up, it's hypothetical, but like one would say to the other, may I go down to Macy's, may I buy some, come with me now, may I go down to Macy's, come with me now. And then the other one will respond and say, no, I can't go Macy's with you tonight, man. I have something I forgot tonight. And the other one just know say she a go somewhere go get sat out. And she never say it, But the other woman knows say that. Like men were more, the men generally more direct in general, not all of them, but men more explicit. But women talk to each other like that, Like women will talk to one another, and they'll, like a woman will say, like, so I would a man them hear about up I know tell me him name or nothing or whatever. Oh, say nothing to me about him. And then the other one will say, yeah, he may talk to. And the way she said talk to, the friend will know if she just meet him and I talk to him. If she just meet him and I sleep with him, but them not explicitly say them there yet. It's like women just have this thing, them understand each other that way. Like girlfriends, they, them have that little thing there. I observe that with women all the time. And they do. They have this kind of unspoken way of communicating where they're so in tune with each other that they will say they'll make certain statements without saying anything specific and explicit or clear, but the other person that them friend understand them entirely. So from what I get from what the daughter was explaining to me, she and her mother have that something there. It's like them open about certain things, but sometimes them not graphic and plain. So she and her mother have this thing, and when them talk about sort out. Like she would, either one would tell the other one, say them get some last night and they did good, and both know say swiping one. She and her mother talk about that. But again, it's talked about in a certain. So the mother now start date this man, and I date the man for a while. The mother now come and tell the daughter them now where fear friend them a do the mother things them where the mother friend a do. And the mother I tell her daughter where two her friend them, well, two with one thing and one. Two with one thing and one with one other thing. But I could work with the one other thing. But anyway, so she tell her daughter what her friend them do one thing. And basically I say, boy, she want to try it too, Ray. So the daughter pick up now. And the daughter understand what her mother said to her, both where the mother friend are do, and the mother friend in her 50s. So the daughter now, I talk to her mother as usual, like she usually talk to her mother, and I say, nah, man, adventurous, man. I'm surprised you afraid of that. Go do it, man. So again, them not really come out and say, according to the daughter, them never say explicitly what it is, but the daughter understand what the mother refer to. So the daughter encourage the mother, say, do it, man. Do it, man. We are afraid. I have one life to live. Go on and do it, man. And the boy can start out good and ray. So the daughter says she and the mother depended for a few months, because the mother box of land thing. And she said, John, she don't even know why her mother go on, so because she said her mother really one of them women that who, love her thing, and go hard when she do her thing and whatever. So she said, John, I don't even know why mommy are going so and thing and whatever. But the mother keep on a talk about how the friend like it. And she want to try it to and all them things and whatever. And then one night the mother come to the daughter and said, Jesus Christ, me do it. And I tell her, I said, listen to me now. Me never come so yet. Me just a come. So the mother tell the daughter, so it's sweet. The daughter get in. What I say, see me I tell her, say, you did for do it, man. You did for do it long time. I want to look how you enjoy it and things. And she said, it was really that good. And the mother said, yes. It did nice. When the mother did it and the mother talk and the mother going and the mother said, listen to me, come. And then when I talk the mother go say, and when him done, we do the real thing, and we go do the real thing and whatever. So the daughter said, she said, what you mean by real thing? And she said, yeah, because after we're done do that, we're going to do the real. The daughter said, like, so what you did I do? And she said, no, him come and him put in and we do the real thing. And that they just make it nice and whatever. So the daughter said, no, but what you did do before? So the mother said, now the same thing when we been at talk about me and tell you say me want to do it and me did free and whatever. And the mother said, with the gun? And the daughter said, yeah, you said gun, but me have, in my mind, as something I refer to as gun. So the mother said, what you mean something? Was a gun? And the daughter said, like real gun? And the mother said, yeah, real gun. And I said, well, what you mean by real gun? Like, but I understand. So the man I said, then the whole time I tell you about gun and shotgun. So the dad I said, well, but the shotgun not the one, yeah. She said, yeah, one double barrel shotgun. No one say really shotgun the mother refer to without gunshot. Then the man must have then use the gun. Them use the real gun. And it was a thing, like, for not have the shot in the gun and whatever. There's some excitement in it. the mother friend come tell the man and say, yeah, she and fear man did a go on with so and so, and the boy take up a gun and we do. And me did a fret time, and it did exciting and ray. The whole time at that the mother tell the daughter think the mother talk to her in a code, and I know say a real gun now. Say the daughter in a therapy now. The daughter in a therapy now, man. She goes, she want therapist about it or whatever, because she says she thinks that she didn't know her mother, but she don't know her mother. She thinks that she was like the young one and the adventurous one I go on with the something them and whatever. But she said, right, I know her mother a leader. Her mother a leader by far. So the mother explained to her and I said, listen, no shot not in the gun, I get the and the daughter said, no, but me don't know you do them something there. But the mother the mother do other things, where some people would have say the other things are more freakier than with the gun, than with the actual gun. But the gun just chew off the daughter, whatever, and she look on her mother differently right now. She said she don't know her mother. So the whole time she and her mother talk, she did a thing so her mother use a metaphor in reference to the gun. But it wasn't a metaphor the mother did I use, right? When the mother said the big gun and thing and whatever. And it wasn't a lick, look at handgun, it was a shotgun. And the man, them, I guess them are, them get adventurous and I do them thing and whatever. And mommy's like that, mommy's that chick, you know what I'm saying? Who go hard and do the stuff with them, and like when simulations are done with firearm, long range firearm and thing like that and whatever. The daughter says she'd have to go talk to somebody about it and whatever, because it rock her up. Because she said she thinks she didn't know her mother. And that just mash up her mind. Because she never knows her mother would have juggle them way there, So I don't really nothing spectacular. I mean, somebody would have listened. Somebody would have listened that and say, what a big deal. But if you approach it from the standpoint that, mothers are sacred, mothers are, the adulation that we have for our mothers is just, it's just firmly institutionalized to, like, even when you and your mother cool, you do say you still not pass certain line with your mother, Even though when you're grown, and your mother have her boyfriend and you have your boyfriend or your husband or whatever, your girlfriend or whatever the case may be. And even when you and your mother speak freely because you're an adult now, you still don't, you're still, for most people, even in them situation, they're still like, that's my mother, that's my mother, And so even though she and her mother move like sisters and thing and whatever, there was still some sort of reverence, reserved for her mother, where there's some sort of respect is there, even though there's a high degree of informality. There's a high degree of informality between them and thing. I'm on here, I'm gonna shout you back here. All right, cool. In a high degree of informality between them and thing like that, it's no, Juliet, you get it wrong. Juliet, you get it wrong. The daughter wasn't telling her to sleep with her friend man. That is not what. I mean, I know. Sorry if I gave you that impression. Let me explain it again. The mother of a friend who, when she sat out, fear man used a shotgun in her, like real shotgun. The mother I tell her daughter about her friend with a shotgun, but the daughter and the mother always talking a kind of coded with it, them not really come out and say things. So then when the mother explain what the friend I do, and the mother said the friend I encourage her to do it, and the mother said she afraid. The daughter think the mother talking a code, but what the mother friend I do. I know the mother want to do it fit what the mother friend I do. So it's not that the mother want to take her friend, man. The mother friend, I tell the mother what she a do with her man. And apparently them a big man, but them a go on, them adventurous and a go on with this and that and Taranat what and what's it not. Them a live them life, right? Them a live that life, right? Yeah, you see some big man out there and thing and whatever and thing and whatever. No for them big man out there, you know, them have them look. Hey, nowadays all you see all the little toys, them and all them something there. You know, them some of the Ghana lead right now, you know. Ghana lead enough big man out there who decent and respectable and whatever, this and that. Them have them toys. Some of them are one, them all have 2, 3, 4, 5. Some of them all have one for every week. Some of them have different colors. And when I'm ready for blue, them go for boy blue. And when I'm ready for red rat, then go for red rat. And when I'm ready for purple power, then go for purple power. You know, when I'm ready for, you don't know, white lightning, then go for white lightning. When I'm ready for black thunder, then go for black thunder. Yeah, me know a big man and thing. Them have different thing, you know, toys where them use and do them thing. You understand? The world set different. You know, some of that talk to him bridging and thing, and him gone over in the sex toy business there, you know. And him figure out you have sex toy where you can go to music, you know. The new one them, you know. It can go to music. And him figure him get one made where go to certain type of dancehall music and thing and whatever. And you know, him have a launch it and all them something there. This are the thing there. You listen alkaline, listen berries, you know, and you can get the sex toy to go to the rhythm of the song now, you know. Yeah, yeah, the thing them whatever and the big man them up to the time with the something them. Up to the time with the something them. Yeah, so no found no young woman out there who thinks oh, mommy don't know about them something them man. Mommy, enough of the mother them now make you know what go on. Because them not, you know. Nah, man, I make my parents them know about them something there. Enough of that are go on. Enough mothers are go on with enough something. Like big man. I go on with enough something, I turn up a thing. Freaky to the max. And them picnic could have swear so them nah do nothing and them nah mash hands and them don't know nothing or them the back of time with this or whatever. And you're frightened if you know what a clock a strike out there. You understand? So I saw the data you get rack up with that one yeah. Still I try to figure out how to go over upon us. I'm gonna come out on it. Oh, what? Skip. Cut off that. Okay. All right. Uh, Yo, you know, this one said them have the right to remain silent. All right, leave that one alone. I don't know what that mean. All right, I want the bigger down. All right, so the thing said. Okay, 646. Come over here, so I'm juggling. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Carolal, wagwan bobo. Wagwan bo. Big up yourself, you know. And people, while we wait for the call, them coming, do remember, if you're in a New York, Connecticut, Jersey, or well, no, not Connecticut. Connecticut later in the year. But if you're in a New York, Jersey, or Pennsylvania, and you get in a car accident, I have a slip and fall, or you get in a construction accident and thing, make I put up the boss them thing. You need for call Spectre and Associates. You know, somebody should have put my email upon or something too. Well, I'm gonna put my email upon a thing too. Like well, work email. Work email, all right. Um Work. This is please for God's sake, people, when don't call me upon hey, what happened? They don't call me upon something and go ahead any foolishness here. This is work. All right. So it's Ragashanti at spectorlaw.com. Let me see what happened now. All right. Oh, yeah, that is a look too close, no? You know what? All right, edit it. Take out this. Me make a different banner. Oh, wait, inspectorlaw.com. And then delete. All right, see, and we just do one different one. And, okay, and banner. Okay, good to go. Yeah. So if you're in a New Jersey, Pennsylvania, or New York, and you get in a car accident and thing, and them if you call, I did some work. Call my law office. Right? If you work on construction site and you get in a serious injury involving a third party, 800-318-8888. Again, 800-318-8888. 800-318-8888. Oh, people, Baba Ganesh link. Remember Baba Ganesh? Baba Ganesh wants to advertise again. And all right. Me want out of 7 people. Man, it's a Baba Ganesh thing. It is not what I thought it was. I mean, it's religious, so it's a matter of faith. So that part is but it's not like what we think it was, like like to the extent that you have pastors and ministers who are legitimate. Baba Ganesh is actually legitimate, When I hear the school him when him go and him show me everything and whatever, and I mean it's particular, it's a particular type of thing in India. Him think deep. Baba Ganesh think deep, it's quite deep. I was surprised, and in fact, me not even gonna ask you nothing to say. I was just going in a fun way, so I want to think whatever. But I think for even 1 month, when we just make him do him thing and you know, on decide what I want to decide about it. For some reason, I thought you'd go into immigration. I am in immigration law, right? I am in immigration law. And there are things I can help you with immigration law for the appropriate fee. But I can't do litigation yet for immigration law. Put it that way. by law, and there are certain rules I have to follow, and there are certain things that have to first be in place. So litigation mean I can't go in court to represent anybody in immigration law. But just like when you see people out there who are, who have the authority and them have different licensing and whatever, they're not lawyers, but them, you know, people pay them to, for them to facilitate certain immigration processes or whatever. Well, I can do that. You can do it. You can go study it and do it too. Anybody can do it. You don't have to be a lawyer. But there are certain things you cannot do in immigration law unless you're a lawyer, if you get what I'm saying. But there's some things you can do, in terms of counsel and getting certain things done. There's certain things you can do, right? So if any of you have any matters relating to immigration law that you want to raise with me, contact me, that's fine. Okay. Cookie, big up yourself. Watch your Cookie just rolling, Delmarine rolling. Right? The bad picking them just are coming. The bad picking them just are coming. Okay, the number is 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Okay, Christine, I know that fine voice doesn't apply to me. It applies to that. There's somebody there over the wilderness, the western wilderness. And good afternoon. Wagwan. Talk up in the day, What's up?
Yeah, deal with it.
Some man they give thanks. Me say blessings they for me right. Any you stand up near me, anybody can come near me right. Blessings just go up on
them. Then flash up.
Me I tell them, man, and no, listen to me. Honestly, if somebody that come stand up near me, then win the lotto. Just stand up near me and then win the lotto. Do we
blessings flash them up?
I tell them, man, so some breed a blessing at the palm from what they do. Hey, you know that Jamaican thing that we if things just are going good, things just are going good, things just are going good, and then people get nervous and think say something that gonna happen, something bad that gonna happen, because things can't just so good. So.
Yeah, so where bad vibes are coming from? This too good to be true.
But so it's something people should avoid, because avoid it in that specific way and also in a broader sense. And this is what I mean. I can't tell you how many people. All right, listen this now, people, because this is a little deep. I'm not patting myself on the back. But Carla, I mean, why you're lucky in part when I go say to, because I don't know if I true. When me I say the spirit, are you trigger it or you have some. And what you do, you drink out of sitting? It sound like you're
no, man, I'm a headphone me I put in.
Are you sure? Because it sound like you're suck out some drugs out of something too and strong.
No, man, I'm not suck out nothing, man.
Okay, all right then, cool. When I say people, there is a thing, you see, where because many of us are used to struggling, and many of us are used to fight for anything where we have good, we're used to fight for it. Many of us coming out of such humble circumstances that our lives were difficult when we are come through, right? And we don't know it, but we get used to it, and that becomes the norm, to the point where when things are going good for it, there are many people who are uncomfortable with it, so much so that them end up sabotage it, because the two them are used to goodness just a flow, and it's like them get nervous. It's like anxiety take them. It's like them are wait for the hammer drop. It's like them are say no.
Yeah.
And sadly,
it's too good to be true.
And sadly, what is behind it is a sense that I am not deserving of this constant good that is going on. So something suspicious must be afoot. Isn't that tragic? Isn't that sad? You don't think that is sad?
That's true.
Yeah, man. You get so used to struggle and rough and tough time and whatever that when things are going good, it's like you fish out of water. It's like you fish out of water. And you end up start to think in a certain way. We invite the sabotage. We invite the element of the thing where you've been a deal with the rule of your life or whatever. I've seen people in relationship with great partners. Let me say good partner who are treat them so good. And them uncomfortable with it because them not used to it. And them I wonder if I
just like the one we talked about a couple of days ago.
Which one?
The one that regret leaving her husband.
Yes. That was an article. Yeah. Well, no, fear thing was different though. No, I don't. Fear thing, I don't know. She never used to the good thing. She did just hype. She said the reason why she left him.
Her body snap back.
Yeah, she said, I'm a good catch. We can't do better than this man. I'm gonna fling him with a bush and thing or whatever, and then somebody pick him.
Yeah, but she said she have the baby and her body snap back.
Yeah, man. Well, I use the word snap back and thing, but she say, yeah, she have the baby and her body turn up and thing or whatever. And she 10 years later, beer crashes the panera and all these things or whatever. But you understand the point you didn't make just now, though, right?
Yeah, man. That's not serious. But even one thing we run parallel to that, what me always say. Yeah. You know why enough of we come from humble beginnings, gain weight, until we start to little bit of money. You don't know why? Because we're not used to certain things, certain food and certain things. It's when we start get certain money, we just get
to. We just start.
Exactly. You never think about it?
No, it's true. There's some truth to it.
Remember saying back in the days, we get one little case, one little something, excitement of a holiday. That's
Yeah, that
so now that we, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have a certain amount of money in our farm now and things and certain things to availability. We just get when we can buy anything, you know what I mean?
And just a nyam we so down, just a nyam.
Yeah, because we're not used to it, Remember your pitney, you get little KFC, you get excited, so now you grow up money, you want to have 10 bucks, you just go until you catch up when you're overweight. So I said, no, something have to watch the weight,
Overweight. There might be some truth to that. I mean, there's a little mischief there also, because basically I say, people never used to eat certain thing and start eat certain thing now, because them step up in their life and them just now want to stop eating because it tastes good and whatever, and them can't overdo it there and all these stuff. So there's an element there also. But you're right. Never say come say Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, watch a man get little money inside. But something funny come across my mind a while ago when I give out the law number.
Yeah.
Then I say, what the hell? As I ask the people about the foolishness, I thinking in my mind, I say, what the hell? We're in a professional setting. I have all the phone on speaker. And somebody call and mix up the number and say, what rather me have a piece of mix up figure?
That not happen. Give my people more credit for that. First of all, when them call them, I'm gonna get somebody who are going to say, listen, I want to talk. Because when people call, because people be calling already, so I want to talk to Raga. It took them a while. It took them a while to get the ladies who take the call to get used to Raga. So I said, it's me, man. Just know them. I'm gonna ask her Ragashanti or Dr. Stewart or Kingsley.
Yeah.
That's all me. Or Raga. And them know.
That's it. I mash up a place, man.
Well, them would not people. Them would not. Most of them not. There are Caribbean people there. There's some Guyanese and Jamaicans there. But in terms of the lawyers and their attorneys, and so them don't understand the Jamaican thing.
But you know something what you do when in the previous time you talk about it, I say, boy, you're up on a different level. You see all the stuff where you say you get Ph.D. Me not impressed by that. And you see a lot of things, me not impressed by that. You know where you talk about, me know me impressed about. Me have to, every time I think about me have to wonder, where did I think about? You see the hustling where you say you're going with that 14 or your teenage years. Yo, me look for you different.
Why?
No, you know where that one.
Yeah. No, we can't tell people.
No, man.
Hold on. Yes, a teenage, that actually start that around 11, 12.
Mirated.
Yeah.
Hey, when they did the here, General, I'm marble me a play, and I play karate,
Yeah.
How the hell a little youth like you come up with such a stunt?
And listeners, call us for those of you who don't know what he's referring to. When I was younger, particularly when we live at Percy Street with my mother and thing, come past my common chance in Jamaica them days, a lot of people can't tell you. You either have 2 chance to take common chance to go high school or 3 chance if you're born after the 1st of September. I born the 6th of September, as you know. So I did have 3 chance. And I passed with my first chance. So I go high school early. Like it was 10 when I actually go in, which is usually in Jamaica, you're going to high school around 11. Anyway, all kind of look a problem did I go on in my life and what I not understand as a child and whatever. But I start runway. And then when I run with me, go up on the north coast, go hustle. And I go all I place them and do on the north coast. All way on a nigger and whatever and thing and whatever. But then just fell in love with Ocho Rios at the time. And at that time, you used to have some cruise ship coming. One named Star Ward, one named Sun Viking, and one named something else or whatever. But basically, also with the tourists them. So you did have tourists them who stay at the hotel them, and you have tourists who coming on the ship them. The tourists them who coming on the ship them just come and stay for a day, and them shut it back on. And when them coming on me at that age, I figure out, say, can you go and you talk to them and you chat them up and thing and you try to get what you want, you get weed for them and thing or whatever, And then now.
You like the people that must say your mic low the door, Raga?
My mic low.
They must say like your mic, your side low, like me louder than you.
All right. Then I have to go. All right, let me bring up this. All right, yeah, I'm gonna speak more than I might, then my ear. Then my ear better. All right, then cool. So me used to know some of the tourists them know there was a thing them asked like, do you have any women, any girls and whatever, and people don't beat me. I'm just being honest with you. So don't beat me at 11, 12, 13, so me I support certain type of abuse against women or anything like that. But anyway, so when the man them ask a girl, me with a mind look at mine, me say, well, me know a prostitute, cause them time they ain't at the street, so you know the prostitute. All right, man, I bring up this. Check. All right, this I think we're not supposed to hear me better now. Yeah, so me, so me know the prostitute them. So me go to the prostitute them and tell them say, yo, the man, tourists who want prostitute and thing. So I must bring them to her. I said, no, I'm not bring them to you, son. You have to pay me. So the person after a while, I'm like, look a boy, Ray. I'm just say, it's either you pay me or, and then the prostitute them start paying me now for bring tourists to them. But when me go to the tourists them now, me tell the tourists them now, so me can't get prostitute phone, but uno have to pay me. So the tourists them, me I collect for the tourists them to get prostitute for them. I mean, I collect for the prostitute, them to get tourists for them. I collect from both sides or whatever. I was an entrepreneur from early. You understand? But hold on. But wait, did you just say you rate that more than me degree them? You out there,
100%. 100%. I don't tell them. I tell it to your face. 100%.
Why?
You're big. Listen to me. You hear what you say a while ago? You're hustling from 2 sides, You're 11, 12,
Yeah.
Little pick me, I think of them. Then they're 11, 12-year-old and see if nobody has it. No little pick me, I think about them. You have big man that go to school and sit and study up your thing, them and ambitious and stuff. That's expected. But 11, 12, you're gonna help on the way upon North Coast and jump down pimp.
Well, boy, me did just. And I just survival, I just survival,
No, man, you have to make it. You have to make it in your life, man. If it ain't go lie, that do
What you say? What you say? What you say? We're bound for make it.
That kind of man where if you sell bag juice and do it a stylish way where you sell beer bag juice and reach out.
Nah, but you don't know, say, when we in the Infantry jail, right? There one time I see one man with one pen between him two and big two and him other two. And him a right. Now when you in a jail, if a man don't know you like that, them not want you to ask no question, is it? Them not really like that something there, you know, cause next thing you know, them say you're informer, Ray. But anyway, I take time, slide up to him now. I say like, big man, you're right with your foot. We are go to you, we are right with your foot, friend. I'm like, yo, you don't worry about that, man. You don't worry about it. And him dead there, right. I'm stand up there and I watch him and him, right. I write good too, you know, sign him name and all him something there and all. I write out things and whatever. Like clearly I practice something, you know. And then somebody else come up and talk and thing and whatever. And you always have a prisoner, one of the, you know, not the jail who them call orderly. I don't know if you're familiar with them term, them call them orderly. But that one get for walk out in the halls, them, right? So when we get locked down, that one they can walk and like anything come at him, carry it and give them in the cell and whatever. You understand what I say? So the orderly now, who the whole our rate, tell him, say, no, man, they call me genius, right? I wasn't a genius, you know, but based on things where them hear me say, them say, no, you're a genius. But anyway, so him say, no, man, genius, cool, man, and whatever, and Ray. So I saw him say, oh, all right, then cool. So him I tell me, say, you hear him now, no? A fraud me deal with, you know. Fraud am I hustling, you know. Fraud. And here one now. You the police them beat we in a fraud. Them come with handwriting expert. So in order to go around them, I figure say them don't have any foot writing expert. And this man, based on his deduction, applied himself and trained himself. That's why I tell people, you know, it's not when people say, oh, lazy and no one do nothing or not, Jamaican man. That is not true, you know. Nobody can work like Jamaica. Them just want to be paid for them for when them put out. You follow what I say, right?
Yeah,
but nobody is more in Jamaicans are so clever and smart and whatever, and they will put in the work. They just want to know that they're getting the returns for what they're doing and whatever. So in the media, let me tell you something, man. People always who go jail and prison and them something there. I say, boy, them not say, oh, them place the rehabilitative, you know, because in there you go learn even way more things you know when you come out. And sitting. And in there we go and hear man talk about, no, man, when you broke house and you walk on the zinc, look for the nail, step on the nail at this or the board there, so the zinc not sink in. And you hear them just work out, them work out something and whatever, and this and that and thing. But you see from that space there, not just jail, but just in the street and whatever. I was always a thinker. You know? And you just develop that capacity that anyway you throw me will survive. You know, me figure out a way for survive. So when you say, boy, you're not gonna make it somewhere, you're not gonna make it. You can't tell my mother that doing it. My mother claims say it's God's design for me to be successful, you know. Before my mother did, you know, my mother did have this thing. I said, I am going to be a great leader. Because when she did pregnant, one revival woman come up to her and say, whatever you're going to name him, don't name him that. Call him Kingsley, because he's going to be a great leader, king. And my mother take it to heart with her church thing. And she never call me Ainsley. Oh, God, I'm glad she didn't. But she never call me Ainsley. And through Kingsley, so close to Ainsley, my mother said, God did I talk to her, but she never get it clear, you know. Yeah, and then the woman come get the clarity because she said she was close enough with Ainsley, but God sent the woman and said, no, man, no, Ainsley or Kingsley. So my mother did have it, said, no, my mother always tell me this, you're gonna be successful. You're bright. You have the brain. You're bright. You have the brain and thing. I don't believe in my mother prophecy. I can't tell her that to our church sister them up to there. I let my sister hear that now she vexed. But what I believe in is that on hearing my mother tell me every day that I am bright, after a while, it was just second nature. Hear my mother tell me I'm smart and I'm brilliant and I'm bright every day. It became a self-fulfilling prophecy. It was something automatic. That's why you hear the saying, yeah, anything you water, what gonna happen?
Not true, man.
No. Anything you water, what?
It gonna grow, man.
That gonna grow. Right? And me do that with my pitney them now, you know. Every day I tell them how them bright and smart and brilliant, man. Every day. Every day. Every day I make sure I tell my daughter to come and I go because my mother they tell me more than she tell me them something more than she tell my sister. So me grow with a confidence where she instilling in me, but she never instill the same thing in my sister. So all them look at something them and notice. So I make sure I tell my daughter to her every day, you know, you're bright. You're bright, you're bright. Somebody just said that look
no.
Go on.
That little stunt that way you pull, man, me I said, Jano. Enough time I remember me think about it. Me I said, what me I pick me I think about the ramp and play and them the age there. Somebody I think about
No, but you see, but hold on. It's all relative doing it because what they may talk to Zion, right? And yeah, one app where me and him play, it named Duolingo. It's a language app where you learn language, right? And him find one thing in I name Duolingo Max, right? And Duolingo Max have artificial intelligence provisions in it and thing. So he must show me the Duolingo Max and it's a different interface. So he must send it to me, screenshot it and thing. And he must say, Daddy, you need to try this, man, or whatever. So I'll me look for the Duolingo Max. Me can't see it. I'm gonna see the option and thing or whatever. So I tell him, say no, because I 2 languages me doing, Spanish and French, on 2 different phones. I'm gonna see it in none of them. So I say, nah, man, I must something. I don't know. They must say I do it in Florida alone. And this is Zion now, you know. Right? 8-year-old. Zion say, yeah, but it's one app. Why would it work in Florida and not up here? I mean, an app is an app. This is Zion 8-year-old at that. Someone say, well, that makes sense. Anyway, in being a jostle with it. You know that little boy linked me what the answer to me. I cannot read it for you too, you know. Him said, Daddy, I think I figured out why you're not using Duolingo Max. Right? Him said, when I got it from an ad. Right? So him say, you pay for your service. So you're not seeing the ad. But me, I use the free service where them show me ads. And the option that it was given to me, him say, may I read it now? You remember when it gave me free super one time? Super is a stage in Duolingo, like whatever. Him say, and then him go, when I had the super, I didn't get any ads. But me have super, cause him did just get super for try for a while. Me pay for super. So him, it a bother him the whole time, you know. And this 8-year-old say, yo, when them did give me super for try for a while, him I remember now, him say, I didn't get any ads. But when me did get Duolingo Max, it's through the ads. But while I add super, I never get any ads. And this is where I put Duolingo Super equal no ads. No ads equal chance of no Duolingo Max. You see this simple thing I am right I saw? It's a form of problem solving, you know. you know, in terms of deductive reasoning, you know, and you can't say so the picnic I grapple with it for months, you know, and him a backtrack now and I say when him do so and so, what occurred at this point, and when them try to sell him the thing by giving him super at a certain point, and he must say, but me never say ads this or no. But hold on, the way me they get Duomax is when me did I get ads. So daddy now him have super. And if him have super, him not see ads. So that's why him not see the option for Duolingo Max. And I saw him set it out like with digital precision. Daddy, Duolingo Super equal no ads. No ads, no chance of Duolingo Max. Exactly. So when me I say is at my age, you are say, Ray, you did smart and thing and whatever. And while me believe say them pick me and know more than we did know at for them age, I always say, but one thing them that have we did have at our age was a kind of survival reasoning ability. Right? What you are identifying at me when me was 11, 12, 13 and out in the road out at Ochi and thing. But when me I say right now is that everybody have the capacity for that, you know. It's just if you're in an environment where somebody encourage it and facilitate it, you know, if you're in an environment where you're forced to survive with it, you follow what me I say? If you go through some experiences where you have to, you know, but the capacity is in everybody. You follow what me, you know? And I like anybody inherent. I always tell people, say nobody not inherently brighter than nobody, you know? You know, I was somebody reinforcing, you know, my mother get up every day and tell me how bright me is and thing, you know? Become a self-fulfilling.
Because just like some youth them uptown with probably white glass or certain things at a early age.
Yeah.
Certain people in a uptown now gonna be capable of do certain things because they're in that environment.
You. Yeah. And you end up see certain things where anything where whatever you practice, you become good at it, yeah, man. You understand? Whatever you apply yourself to, that's something there. Apply yourself. Preparation is indeed, you know, the essence of success in anything, you know. Preparation and application, you know. So whatever, and preparation is about practice.
Our determination, the big part too.
Well, yeah, you have to, when you apply yourself and you're resilient and you're determined and you focus on things, big part of it. Big part.
It's only kind of difference we know is like some people catch on to stuff faster than some. It's not that they're not gonna reach the same place, it's just that some, you know, some people catch on faster than some.
No, but what I'm saying to you, unfortunately, people have used that in ways that have celebrated some people and have diminished others, and the others believe say, oh, me just can't catch on to things quick. But let me show you a thing though. If you give me some kind of book-related analytical thing or whatever, me ever catch on to it quick. You follow me? If you put me out round some donkey and cow or whatever, there are things there where me never catch on to quick, but somebody in that setting can catch on to it quick, who is just as intelligent. Who is just as intelligent. Me know a fisherman at Jamaica. Stand up and look out on the sea at night and thing, and you know, you feel the wind or it kind of look warm, something there and thing or whatever, and see the water and thing they, you know, fish them are gonna lower tonight, you know, we have to go up on the east. And then just talk something where you're like, damn. You're
female
that is intelligent. You ever see things in the water, you know, the this and that where me I gonna like I don't even have one clue what it means. But that is a brilliant man too. But what I'm saying, society don't celebrate that brilliance. Them quick for celebrate my type of brilliance. Cause I have degree and this and that. But there's a whole heap of brilliant people out there. But them just brilliant in a fit them thing, in a fit them setting.
Yeah, man. Even people who do farming. Them telling them look on the moon until it's a full moon. You have to plant that.
I tell you, yeah. One time you man talk about yam planting and thing. Man, tell you, it's a science, it's a complicated thing. deep sitting where you have a brilliant with, and them have this connection with the earth and thing or whatever. Them can just know something or whatever. Me without my degree wouldn't know one fart. That man is a bright man when it comes to that. Yeah.
You know one had that thing where intelligence coming in at too.
Yeah.
When me I think of us recently, cooking and baking.
What? Talk up the man. Yes.
Yes. Cause me have one of my friend a bake for me one day. And some little in between stuff where she talk about. I would never think. You see, if you look on the recipe, you're gonna see egg, you're gonna see da. But she'll tell you, say, hey, yes, when you take out the egg, you know why it's a form like that? Because the egg never come out of the fridge too long. You know why this or that? And some little in between stuff where you wouldn't, you understand?
Precisely.
No one fight up on your head.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Precisely.
Just say if you mix it
perfect
too long,
example.
you have to mix it. You can't mix this for too long. You can't get too water. You can't, you know?
All right. What I'm saying, them things that sound, unfortunately, we are society set up. Then we hear somebody, no, you know, so, may I make up something now, but no, she need the flour too long, you know, because this and that tight and whatever. And no, you know, me I taste this thing and she should have take out this so and so arm should have, and them just have a connection with the thing that is just absolutely brilliant. But society don't celebrate that as much, you know, and don't consider that person bright or that person intellectually gifted and whatever. But them quick for recognizing one of them with a degree. Which is nothing wrong, you know, can me work hard for my degree, them, and it's not about the degree for me, it's about the knowledge. But what I'm saying is, but there's so many other bright people out there. So many. All right. One time, you know, long time, you know, I'm sitting or whatever, and some man come up and say, police. And when we look out, when the man look out the window, and I'm in a police uniform, and the shoes where the man in right away him say, now what me doing, you know, and a police, you know. And I have police shoes. It sounds simple. Don't it sound like something simple, no? But for him a breakdown and I say, no, the composite presentation here of a typical police officer, that shoes is an anomaly. There's something off with that shoes. And he was right. Right? But that is something me not connect with. But telling you, you know, me did have a youth in a college, you know, undergrad, you know, Brad from Israel. Brilliant. Let me tell you, it's a Brad have photographic memory and him understand physics and them something there. Brad can explain to you how another reality can exist in a two-dimensional reality can exist in a three-dimensional reality, and the people in the two-dimensional space. Us, we can't see the people in the people in the three-dimensional space. That's us. We can't see the people in we're living in a two-dimensional space, but the two of we are coexist. The two realities are coexisting. Brad can explain that mathematically. Don't that sound deep? Right? That sound deep. When I tell him, man, Brad see me iron, you know, and lose his mind. Brad see me iron. When I say Brad see me I do iron, Brad see me iron clothes, and Brad was like, this is fucking incredible. How do you do this? Iron, the man I talk about iron, no, I wanna grow up iron. Iron coming like nothing to it. No. Iron coming like nothing. But to Brad, it was like, this is freaking amazing. And him think iron is just brilliant. You know, when you see it, go on.
But the same thing I talked about the other day too with the billionaire brother, man. Look for we probably a juggle woman and all of that stuff there. And him a billionaire and him come up with this way of to make billions of dollars.
Right.
And him have a hard time finding a woman.
Can't keep a woman.
You see what I say? And you would think so because him a billionaire, the option endless.
Him not have no woman intelligence right now. Him have all that money and knowing woman. So it's all relative. But what I'm saying is more society now go emphasize a part there about that inadequacy or that deficiency in its interpersonal skills. But them ready for quick celebrate notice and celebrate the billions because of the money. You understand? Right? And I saw like enough people end up in a relationship with somebody with money and unhappy because the money they grab them first and then them end up in it and it's like and them end up a run left the money because the way of them unhappy and thing and recognize that is not all in life, right? So the point is there are lots of brilliant people out there and not just brilliant in one space, but people are brilliant in others. Yeah, people are brilliant in
when people
other
think
spaces.
Of brilliant, they just think of academia.
Exactly. You want to talk about brilliant? Oh, you're bright, man. You're this and that. You're bright, chef. You're bright. Hey, me know mechanic at Jamaica. You know, you bring a car. I want to take a car. Drive it. Oh, your crankshaft I rub on your son. And that's it.
Yeah, man.
you go to another mechanic, them have to hook up the car, them have to this, them have to do the 10 million thing and whatever. But you have people at Jamaica, them just can't listen. That is brilliance. Them you know have no 10 million letter back of them name and no J.D. Ph.D. like myself, yeah, or whatever. But them brilliant.
But you know what you talk about brilliance. You know what is something at this present time with social media do? What me find amazing. You know what is a little dumb stuff that people do on the internet and make millions of dollars?
Thank you.
Social media, social media bring out one different world. Stuff people just show up feet. People just have boom ball on the wall. Just I lie down in a Mr. One brother him going to like ice, like put himself on the frozen water or something. And you have millions of followers. One girl, she does run up and down and act weird. She have millions of and they make big bucks.
Well, in that sense, it's not even about brilliance. It's just content. It's like everything is content, you know. Yeah, but there is smarts there in terms of packaging the content and putting it on social media, and then you have to know do for you know that is really I'm not good at that. I'm not good at that. I need to figure that out. You notice like I don't concentrate on marketing and doing all this stuff to get likes. There's a whole game that is played, you know, that I don't do. So I just come and do my show. But there's, you notice, I must have 33,000 people up on my thing, you know. But yeah, people out there with 100,000 and 300,000 and million and them something that because they're applying themselves and doing.
And some of the stuff them people they are nothing. I don't nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do some simple little stuff them I do.
Simple little thing.
No rocket science is not the simple little stuff. This one brother like him throw one ball place and make it fall like somewhere down in like a dam. And the man have millions of others there them stuff them do.
Listen to me, man. You have one girl, all she do is buy a bottle of juice, cranberry or whatever, and all she do is turn the juice them over her head and make her nipple them stiff up.
Like me I say, them little stuff they see, but it's more like a brilliance tonight to come up with them.
No, but what I'm saying is the same thing she do over and over, you know. It's just a different bottle of juice, a white t-shirt, and her nipple and perky. And they would just keep watching that. And she jump cause it's cool and this and that. And for them it's content. And then we just watch the same thing over and over and over again. And she get the followers and then she get the ads and whatever, and she making her money.
You know, the classic show them, you ever think them will become useful? You just keep that you keep them for your personal use. Because I was one time you're hesitant to start YouTube. I wonder if you keep your me always wondered me listen to them. I wonder if I'm going to keep them classic for personal, just to keep them to keep safe. Or have a things to them that ever become useful in the future.
No, let me tell you. I didn't used to save them, you know. There's tons of shows that I've did, you know, classic, you know, what we call classic, you know, Ragashanti Live, that weren't recorded. And you know, remember social media never take off them days there and thing. But you know, brother, I don't know if you know Bongo. What we call him again? Bongo or he used to show and thing, but he was like a walking archivist with Jamaican history and political history and something. Is him come up to me and say, record your shows and keep them. Anything you do creative, record them, keep them, and make sure that you have ownership of them and rights to them. And it's him keep on and that. So I was just recording them. I didn't know. I just record them and keep them. That was it. And them
So
time
the
they went.
answer is that you never know them that become useful then.
Never know them. I just followed what he was saying, and I was like, okay. And then I remember what did really have an impact on me. I went name the song Earth Around Red. No, what name the Richie Spice, yeah, Richie Spice song, right? Richie Spice, he do that song there, and the song not going away. The song not going away. And about 2-3 years later, for whatever reason, the song just take off. The song did I play before, and the song just take off. Boom, gone international. Shaggy make a big album. And Shaggy did want to branch out and go in a different genre. Because Shaggy did want to go international, right? And when Shaggy do the album, the story goes, in producer, I emphasized, is either him or the producer, one I don't know it go. But them I emphasized, it was like a double album. And like it I say, if the album have 40 songs, like 36 of the song are just some different something where it's not uniquely Jamaican. And then it's either him or the producer. I said, I could just do a little dance thing and just throw in one little thing or whatever. And then them throw in a couple dance and thing. The album go out, nothing I go on for the album. Nothing. Wooly Power work put him on the album don't go. One DJ in a Hawaii buck up on the song, It Wasn't Me. And him like the song, start play the song and I hype up the song. And you know me, when me play, I just through YouTube no learn me to play a song. But people know back in the day when me I play a song and I do my show, be antics and thing me go on. When me done with the song where you hear 20 million times before, all of a sudden that song they have a special meaning just by where Raga did go on with it, And it's so this DJ had go on with the song, It Wasn't Me. It wasn't me. Then take off in Hawaii. And Hawaii is pretty much next to California. And then people who are travel between Hawaii and California, them bring it to California, and then it take off of California and them start playing to California. And then the rest is history.
I saw that story that go behind.
Yeah.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
enough people never know that.
Well, this massive album with must say 90% of the song emphasizing this new direction where them did want to carry Shaggy. And on them song they go on with nothing, It Wasn't Me. I don't want to take out, even though them I use It Wasn't Me for mechanical rights in a advertisement and movie. All upon the night show them It Wasn't Me crossover wicked. I'll know them I say It Wasn't Me. I see what add what them I say one credit card company I say, yo, if you never charge something, you shouldn't have to pay feet and thing like that. And It Wasn't Me them I play.
Yeah, even me see them do it with Cheetos over there.
Exactly. Them do one big ad with him and some big international star with It Wasn't Me. This is like must say 20 years later, And the thing big, you never know them to hold your content, right? And I saw me understand that something there eventually. And I know, and I true me have the whole of the content them sit on them because them, me don't even have real good things to record them because all the one them will hear me post. Some of them you hear them sound awful. I will have to work on them and get that kind of software to try clean them up. And
it was just a John, what a good thing we keep watch how them come.
Yeah, I look that. No, but you don't know what going on over Twitter right now. There's a thing.
Do it over fight over.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Twitter, you talk on TikTok.
No, TikTok. Yeah, my bad. TikTok. Yeah, there's a thing over there now for listen Raga content. Take out that one them and do them voice over now and whatever. And people are saying, Raga, stop them. And I'm like, stop what? Yeah, idiot. Make them do it. Make them do it.
One of them was Mr. Come on my feed. Come like that one there. What do you call it? The most popular one. I don't know why people love that one there. So the one where the helper with the uptown woman them want walk around.
Oh, well on. Where you said I want to come with? That one the come from what? Where you see that one? Where you hear that one?
No, the one that come from my feed a lot. When me see like the one that the most popular. This is
No,
like a one of the
yeah,
highest
that
views.
one, yeah, no man, that one was the highest view. One of the highest views, that one they did have, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody take on to that one there.
But let me see if some other people want to call in a papa come here with a long reasoning and thing like that and whatever.
Yeah, man,
I told your woman
but
there
one
with
thing
you.
before me go, me touch on one little thing. Before me go, may I ask you something? You notice, we touch on everything with. You notice Kamala Harris is not up front. Have you noticed that?
With all due respect,
Like she not appear much up front.
No,
with
because
the president.
hold on. She has been markedly unimpressive, and she has made mistake upon mistake upon mistake. And me, I one of them. I tell you, like I am not impressed with her. She make this several things she not come true. Let me tell you, at some point, you have to perform, you have to have that substance, Not only have to have the substance, but you can flow and then you make big mistakes and thing, and she just keep making some mistake. I mean, it'd be hard for him, get rid of her and go use somebody else. The only way him could have get rid of that is unless him let go she and take a next black woman, because it in terms of the optics, it now go no good. But I'm not impressed with her.
I know. So me, I feel I mean the things here because our race, them no want like the. You know what I mean? Everything focused on our race and stuff. Then strategically, back burner.
No. She has not. Let me tell her something, man. Them give her the border thing for do. She never come through with that. She never lead them. Say, all right, I give you the border or something. It take her forever for go down there and think, and she not have that something there. She not have that something there.
That leadership.
No, man, it's not lead. Yeah, it's leadership, but you have to come over like what you say. Yeah, if I talk, you go talk. Your talk must be consequential and groundbreaking or something or whatever. Because remember, you can't upstage the boss, but if the boss give a baby and say, all right, this and that, that is your opportunity to go out there and shine. She never shine. Them send her go over Ukraine, over in Poland or whatever, and they were talking about something serious and whatever, one of the official whatever, and she go start laugh and whatever, and yeah, and it just everybody was just like, are you serious? It was something to do with the death of the people. But me know why she laughing. But again, she make a huge mistake there, and the people them over there, they were like, yo, she, we don't even know if to deal with her, But you see, hold on, let me just tell you something. What we're seeing now, with all due respect, I must admit, I had seen it before, and my thing was, no, give her a chance, For example, the big one for me was one of the things which will make her mark as Attorney General, was how she prosecute drug offenders. And she was very outspoken against ganja use and them something there. And she was in an interview on a very popular New York morning program called The Breakfast Club. And them know say her father a Jamaican. And them ask her if she ever smoke weed. And I was shocked and disappointed when she come out with the trope and the stereotype, just so shallow and superficial and thing. And then the hypocrisy of it also. And then for the way she drawing, she goes, yeah, I smoke weed. I'm Jamaican, and I embrace a Jamaican at that point there. And I don't know what happened in them family or whatever, but she did allow out the father and think she didn't really talk about her father much. But it's her mother who did that with her. I don't know what happened if him drop the ball or what, but they have some debate there or whatever. But she have a kind of opportunistic thing about her where is a kind of over-reliance on her pretty smile. You ever see her when she make sure she smile? Because that has served her well right throughout her career and thing. It disarm people and it ingratiate people to you. But you reach a point, we have a saying in Jamaica, the higher monkey climb. What is the saying? You know it go?
Yeah, more exposed.
More body exposed, right? Right? And I
think one Nikita Bright with me ask me if my woman what? Says my woman reach home if I can't attend to my woman.
Well, she say you're upon the show too long.
Yeah, I'm not really sure I can attend to me. But you think America would have if Biden drop out, America would accept her as the president?
No, well, we have to go mute because since the people them say that you really get a long run for you and you keep on and go to something else. So make it.
All right, look more.
Yeah, man, look more.
Later.
All right, man, cool.
Nikita, go on where you go.
It's Nakita, but Nikita. It's Nakita.
Nakita.
Yes, get it right.
Yeah. I mean, are you more content to me, Nakita? Content to me.
No, well, you know, see your Nakita body strong. You know, I don't know you can't manage the strong body, woman. Nakita look firm and strong.
Yeah, man.
You're sure?
Well, see her right show if you can jump on her.
Yeah, he ain't jump. Like she come in with our people. Oh, well, I am assuming so.
All right,
cool. All right, cool.
All right.
Cool. Okay, yeah, you get a run. And y'all were really patient with him, you know, because, you know, otherwise when I start pepper him and things, Nakita take time roll out on him. All me would I get a beating it to him. So, Raga, you have him on too long, you know. Okay, when I hear me better now, right? I'm assuming when I hear me better now, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, what we have better now? Okay, what? No, sir. Vladimir Putin killed off that the man, Prigozhin, I went one. You know, but oh, please. You know, I regular them kill Vladimir Putin a ramp, man. As soon as you oppose him and thing, I dead, you're dead, man. You're gone, man. Putin a play with people around here, man. Putin just get rid of people. Everybody will follow up that. Okay, 646-880-9161, 646-880-9161, and a number they want for call because Brap. Hello. Please listen to the phone.
Oh, yeah. Hello.
No matter when I pretty, but come on, when they have to listen to the phone, and why, how want to call and want to not listen and whatever when we come on? Why want to do that? Eh?
Because me yard me a call. Hello, Ragashanti.
What's up, baby girl? How you doing?
I am all right. I run out of the people them place. I be a trouble me. I get in one time I call on the phone and them take the time, you know. I know some yes when she laugh in the office. I used to see I run this and I run this so I rag should depend. Yeah, so but that's be till after 5 now for them thing. Up rag.
Tell me something. Why is it that Jamaicans love to say, yeah man, I should call me upon my phone? Like, why else should I go call you upon? Like, well, I guess they can call you upon. For a long time, Jamaicans do that, you know.
You know, I never thought about that till now. You got me stumped.
I don't find that interesting.
I didn't have a comeback. I have no comeback for that one. I don't know.
No, it's not a big deal. It's not a reverse back. Very Jamaican. Reverse back. Come, reverse back. Then the comedy part now, where and this is something that did happen in a real life, you know, and it actually became a comedy line. But like a man I tell a next, a Jamaican man I tell a next, reverse back. Come on. All right, now wind up and come in at me now. Wind up and come. And then most boy fly and them take it and run with it, man, and put it in a them set and thing. But reverse back, reverse, yeah. Come down. Come down, go down now, go down. Wind up and come in at me now. Wind up and come in at me, come back in at me.
But that would be a nice style, you know, it's on the ABC.
Jesus God, yeah, where you going, right, I know. Don't you know that I have a very innocent ears and I have innocent ears.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
yes. Why am I sorry? You know, what I was speaking about is going on the horizon and over the fall. So, you know, when you're driving a 911 and when you're taking the curve, you don't have to worry. You just accelerate and hold on to that, and it will take you around the curve. Okay.
Thank you, baby.
So that's what
you have to take time with Mass Raga.
Yes, so that's what I was speaking about, darling.
You have to take
where
time
you
with
going?
Mass Raga, man. All right. Where you going, mate? Where you going?
Where are you going? You know how we do. We're professionals. Raga,
Yo.
say anxiety take me. Jesus, but not bad as an more. Anxiety take me, Raga.
With what?
God.
With what?
September 16th.
People, Mango buy her ticket already and send it to me, you know, people. Mango buy her plane ticket, because you know she come from Florida, and send it to me and thing and whatever, and and line up her things, everything set and thing. Mango will be on stage, you know, go see Mango and know who Mango is. So Mango make sure, say, since the people are going to see and know who you is in a Mango, you have to come clean, you know. Right?
Now go Salvation Army. You go like when time I come here for sure, no matter what. I stop at Salvation Army and pick up 2 little friends.
Well, that's true.
I beard once a year.
Oh, you got managed with the year. Because you know that's a year struggle, you know. Yeah.
The part that beat me. Fact, when I come New York, if I come do it there, I not do it nowhere else. I go carry me somewhere.
No, but hold on, you have to be careful when you take advice from Fox. Remember, Fox not too right, you know. You have to be careful. That's right. Yeah, no, Fox said.
And the era beat me. That's why I say I'm a real best friend. You know, say that. But
yeah, man.
Salon. If somebody could have called and tell me, you know, a nice salon when we could have get in a Queens.
In a Queens, right? A nice salon in Queens. Of course, because Amazon is in Queens. In Queens. Yes. All right, then. Okay. Anybody who know a nice salon in Queens where Mango can go? But Mango, which day you come up?
You know, so we know them something there.
All right, leave it alone. But you gotta have time for go salon.
Yes, man, yeah. You know, I tell you, say that's the hunger part of beating everything else but the ear. So I come in a couple of days before. To
Bango, because I remember when we did keep a party down in Florida and thing, and you dance out the whole. That's what I love with you, you know. You're full of vibes, you know. You dance out the whole party, you know. And when you're done, I'm look on your ear, you know, Mango, you know, when puss get electrocuted and them ears stand up and thing, you know or something?
But me make up feet. When I go to Georgia and Jamaica, my ear the tech life. Oh, you never talk about that. My ear never look good when we go to Jamaica.
No, I do remember some place where the day and your ear they turn up and thing and we say, Mango, done the place with our ear right you know. Yeah. I do remember we were somewhere.
Yeah, because I get beaten at the party. The Florida party because me said it look like crocus bag. Me say it. And they done up on the internet.
Them did butter, you know. Them deal with you wicked. No, but them time that certain people did a remix picture and them something. We're not getting at that. We're not getting at that.
No, that's why I never go.
So you don't have to worry about that, because see, nobody not remix picture and not do them something there again. Nobody know.
No, sir, we live and learn. Go on your
people.
Make sure me I come in New York, come to
When you say you live and learn, though, you not take no chance, right? You not take no chance. You make sure say you sort out your ear, no? Okay.
Yes.
Nah, make them come at you again. Yeah. Nah, happen again. You come. Yeah.
Come on. You go like you know, go like we don't learn.
Once bitten, twice shy, don't.
Yes. Once you beat me about that, I say, all right, watch. pick it off. No?
But this is all right, Mango. You know what? I'm gonna ask you something. I'm gonna rate you before me even ask you, right? No, me I rate you because I know say you not fall in other category. And it's just a thing where women in general go through, and it just them just make it agonizingly frustrating for themselves. But me know you don't go through this. Mango, all right, before I ask you, I bet you Nakita go through it. I bet you Del Marina go through it. I bet you, I don't know if Sonia come to the party, but I bet you Sonia stay the same year. Wouldn't even be surprised if Christina go through it. Shen must have go through it when I go talk about right now. Mango.
Okay.
Don't is one outfit you have for the party and the argument done?
You wicked it? No. I should have told the fool to me.
Well, Mango, you have about three different outfits that you have to need two with them and I know which one though.
And then me tell Mr. Me I come one time I come a Queen. One time I go Brooklyn Heights and Macy's so me can go look for something else.
Well, Mango, me tell. Well, yeah, you can go there. So, carry go where?
They say what is a Brooklyn Heights from Flatbush. Me no know one.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, careful doing, yeah, because the women here them have certain little routine, you know, where them. Yeah. I put it this way: you have Macy's in the heart of some Jamaican communities in New York City. So some women they make sure even if them a shop at Macy's, them go like a Macy's out of Roosevelt, you know, on Long Island, or forget something different, so that them end up with something, and then before you know it, you have a twin sister in at the party. It will be like, hi, I know where you got that outfit, Macy's, right? No, I'm just telling you what I hear women here say, you know, yeah.
Yeah, remember the time one time the girl who show up on her outfit almost looked like mine, a Georgia. And I said, Georgia, God, look there. Yeah.
But what you know, I'm not gonna say nothing because one time that they licked me and when I was much younger though. But I don't know if I buy something somewhere where somebody else can buy it too. I wouldn't be if I go see somebody else tonight, me not feel no way. But I guess it's different for men too, right?
Yeah, I mean, I want to know with you. No,
sir. One day, you know, me in New York City and thing and whatever, Manhattan, you know, man. And I go about my business, you know, and then I go past one place, you know, and when I look, me see them I sell half a dozen shirt, quarter dozen shirt and thing and whatever. And them I sell them for like, you know, $30 or $40. But me I say, but hold on, they may look good, man. They may look good. I mean, I said, nah, man, this look like a good deal, man. And sit down with them, and I say, yo, I'm going to buy them, man, and because them I can't wear go dance at Jamaica and down the place or whatever. Then this was years ago, you know. I'm going to say, boom, I'm going to buy 6, you know, man. Half a dozen, you know, man. And give them my little much and thing, and say, I go to Jamaica, go rinse them out in a dance, you know, man, and all these things. Yo, you know, so when I drop at Jamaica, I bust 4 different events, I go and say 2, 3 other man and I see him shot them and whatever, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Which makes sense. You understand that thing? And I tell them, I never did feel good about that time they do because, you know, them time they
go on in and say you're fresh, you know, so we not go anywhere. So when we touch road, we make sure say, yeah. We're outside.
Yeah. You talk. Say, yeah, we're outside.
Yeah.
What are we in pandemic talk? They get popular, get permanent now. Because you hear what you use outside a while ago. The way you use outside, it has nothing to do with being outside, you know.
No, it has to do with, you know, like I guess with the pandemic, you've been inside so long.
Right.
So now we're outside.
We're outside. Yeah. So it's a time for celebration. It's a time for growth. It's a time for the thing turn up, you know, and whatever. We're outside.
It's a new height. We're outside.
Yeah, but isn't that interesting that outside has now been extrapolated to have all these other meanings to it? Now we're outside. Yeah, me see people post or whatever, like, yo, look for me dinner, we're outside. And I'm like, that is so interesting. Because you know, have nothing to do with the dinner being outside. It's like the dinner turn up. The dinner turn up. Look for me dinner, we're outside. We're outside. Yeah, so yeah, yo, like me say last night.
Yeah, all we again.
No, you like it. I said last night we put on a wicked sort out upon a woman. So last night me shell him out, we outside. Deal with him wicked. Yo.
The slang, Jamaicans and their slang.
Well, we other people not use that we outside thing too. No?
Not like us though.
Oh. I don't really know because it's only Jamaicans me here so far, but me I wonder if it's a thing, with other groups of people. But it's really only Jamaicans me here with it,
Yeah.
I use it in different ways and whatever, Word sound power. Yeah, we're outside. Proper. So but again, even when them inside, them outside,
Then that's why I say it's a Jamaican thing.
Yeah. When I'm inside our event we turn up, we're outside.
We're outside, because they must say the thing nice. It's like nice, like when you're free and you're outside now. So that's what I mean.
Well, that don't mean much to people like Delmarine, who has always lived outside in the woods and things. So it
Veronica Mendez,
Veronica Mendez, Verto, they have always lived with the animals and the elements and things, even before the pandemic. So like outside is not a novel thing for them. They've always been outside,
they could give a tutorial on how to survive outside, darling.
Delmarine definitely could. Do you know that there's some hogs with horns and thing in Jamaica? Did you know that?
I was watching a show and I never know. Say yes, me say Junior Lifestyle. I one of them. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Them up in the mountains and them thing there, whatever and where. Now, where Delmarine was born and raised is a place named Constitutional Hill. Now, it's not really up in the Blue Mountains and thing. It's up in some hills when near to the Garden Town side or whatever. But she used to.
Really?
Yes, she used to ride Wild when she did young. The one them with the look on and whatever and this and that.
That's why I put back so tough. Okay.
Well, Delmarine foot back tough. I mean, I didn't take any notice. No, I'm just asking who knows if she one of them when she broke coconut, she use her hand pan rock, she just use her foot back. I don't know, it's possible, But she was an accomplished hog rider up there in Constitutional Hill and whatever.
Okay.
Now she's much more refined and all this stuff and whatever. But the point is, she has long been outside.
Okay.
Long been out, and Sonia too, outside long time, man.
Yeah, man. And cook 4 foot more. If your foot get better, But
No, Cookie. Not only Cookie, but I don't know if Cookie even know how inside look, but. Yeah, I'm going to cuss out my class.
You understand me? When she's done with you.
But Mango, I'm proud of you doing. You buy your ticket online. Me see your name. You buy your ticket online. Yeah.
Yeah.
And thing I want them.
So we're after the power eyelash. We are happy for your accomplishment, and you just motivate us, letting us know that. Though we is foreign.
A serious thing, man. A serious thing, man. Me I preach something else right now. Me I work on something else. Yo, Mango.
Mm-hmm.
Mango, listen to me. Listen to your big brother chat to you,
Me say, talk to me. Me I listen.
You see, that's something there where people, and it's all over the internet now too, where people that say, yo, be careful of your circle, right?
Yeah.
Because the circle where you have are the people who you consciously, choose for their around you. So you can't stop from their own meet people and whatever, but the ones them who you interact with all the while.
Right.
When you when you do so, whoever you interact with all the while, again, as you hear me always, I say, once you have an experience with them, you cannot undo that experience, right? So
Right.
whatever you experience with them is permanently a part of you, right? But
Right.
what I've found is by consciously surrounding my, like, evaluating people, analyze them and thing and whatever, and when my sister, you have that constant toxic something there, 9 times out of 10 it don't even have nothing to do with me, you just have it. You understand? I'm a
Right.
see it,
Yeah.
I'm avoid it. What I'm bringing up right now is I find myself making choices that have
Okay.
resulted in significant rewards, and after making those choices, and then in look back and reflect, me I say, where the thinking they come from, why me look on that thing that I wear there. And I'm a nerd, I'm a geek, so I do these things. But what I'm noticing is that the good things that have been happening to me is not only a consequence of my conscious managing of my life and choices and who they around me and them
Where you
something
put your
there,
energy. Yeah.
but they're also the result of my interacting with those people who are positive. You follow what I say? Or those people who are
Yes.
progressive and them know certain
Right.
things. It's like there are times when I don't even notice it, but me absorb things by just being in them company, and later on me make choices that it is a result of what I absorb from them. But it's me, sit back and
Right.
I say, see the connection there, see the connection there,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and
And
then
that's the one that motivate me, and then everything I come to a full circle.
cool, exactly, precisely, precisely. And then no, you see this thing, it's like when you do well, yeah, it's a good thing, and you see the result and whatever. But it's like the more you put yourself in that space there, it's the more certain people with certain energy, like them become afraid of you. That makes sense what I say?
Right.
That makes sense.
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
them sense. It's like me notice them a sense like an incompatibility with me because them in other
Right.
space there.
So the
So
detachment is coming because them awkward now around you, because them I said, damn, and they're on another level.
precisely, it's like them don't. It's almost like them not feel comfortable around me because
No.
them know some depend. You know what I say? So
Yes.
it's like once you function in other space, so you start attract the right people them to. You follow me? I say?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then some of
Yeah.
the wrong people them know them just it's like them feel them not
Have to
gel with
fade
you.
away.
So them just
Yeah.
avoid, I notice that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I notice that
Yeah.
too. It's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. It's a
Yes, it
beautiful
is.
thing, right?
It is, because the baggage become lighter now. And then you have peace, and you say, damn, look how me dey run down that, and me dey think that that important and that not important. And then when the phone calls them stop coming now, and you're upon a meditation, and when the good phone calls them coming, cause you the dash or the toxic, you have people who call me and say, hey, how was your weekend? I was going over this and I thought about you, and
Yeah,
you wasn't even to
yeah.
give me a heads up. I'm just gonna run this by you. Are you so excited because your nerd geek time coming now for you really show them what you have learned, and you
Right,
two just bond together. Yeah. It's not like you
right.
have to sit down there, nice. Yeah. I know where you are.
Well, yeah, kind of, and then and it is so much more relaxing. For the last 2 3 months and whatever, I've just been at ease, and a couple nights, sleep because me a night owl. But for the
Right.
last
Nocturnal.
yeah, I'm nocturnally oriented, and but for the last 3 months, I've been just experiencing a constant joy and just contentment and peace with myself, and nothing
You
bother
have
me.
what they call Buddha head now.
So what?
Them then they call it Buddha head.
Mood
Meaning,
ahead?
yeah, Buddha head master.
Explain that.
Meaning say,
Explain that. How that go?
okay, Buddha head meaning that, not nobody no more. You just laugh, you see the world in a whole new light
Right,
because
right.
you had to
Well,
go through so much to be where you are now. So when the other things come in, I just roll off of your back and say, now smile now. You feel me? Yeah, Buddha head, you at peace. Nothing can disturb your meds. You
cool, no
know,
man.
rent nobody no space up in your head. You feel
That's
me?
right.
No
That's right.
vacancy up in your head. Your head
When you say
full in one
nobody
person.
not rent no space in your head, don't.
No vacancy in
You
the
not rent
head.
them. Yeah, you not give them no rent.
Nah,
Yeah.
nah. Cause sometimes we rent out space, and then you say, Jaja, when you have peace, now you say, Jaja, look how I could have evict them out of my head long time. I'm just sorry. You know, you're built to help people, stating that when you are at a different level and you bring somebody with you. But sometimes when they're other years, man, they then drop off island
No,
and
no, no.
you tell
Yes,
them about
yes, yes,
yourself.
yes, yes. That is another thing.
Jaja,
I mean, the
Jaja, learn
simple saying
hard
that
way.
we grew up with, you can lead the ass to the water, but you can't force them to drink. And I
Yeah.
leave people know.
Yeah, man, me
Yeah.
leave them to them own way. You know, see, I'll post you to tell you, but I don't know what she, but anyway, I'm a friend. When she tell us, say, when me go to supermarket with she, I'm here telling her, me did help the lady buy the vegetable and the orange them and thing. Yes, me know some not much knowledge, but I know how to pick something looking good.
Right.
I'm say every time I pick up, she put out in the bag. Yo, me just walk out left and left and at the store, man. Yeah, you really left. I'm say, yeah. Then you
Every
know
time,
what?
every time,
Something
every
when
time
I
you
pick
pick
up.
up what?
Every time I pick up something, like she take it out of the bag and she put it in a fair way. You know what I mean?
You know, so
So I say, guess what? I just walk out let you.
me not get involved in that. Because yeah, along the same lines and whatever, me not no luck. So, well, you know
Me
what I
know I
mean.
never
In
fall
the
out all
Jamaican
them at
sense,
show.
the
You
Jamaican
know.
sense. So because you go years said this and that and whatever.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
before,
yeah,
you do this
yeah,
and then women
yeah,
not do, and then the one they go
yeah.
tell the one there, the one not that I care,
All
but
right, we're done after that
yeah,
now.
all right
Anyway,
then,
back to
cool.
what we did say. The devil is a liar.
It's
Today is a great day, and we're not read nobody no space nowhere. All right,
indeed.
my friend.
All right,
There
my
you
friend.
go.
All right, my
Me
friend. Now
say
what?
me hope so me not turn fool doing a ragga. Me really need ear. Nobody not answer about the little hairdresser.
No, but people in a Queens know
Oh,
hairdresser, man. We can see what can go on and ask and think.
yeah, man.
You know who probably would have know one good hair salon for woman, a
Oh,
good hairdresser. Dog bite. Him probably would have know one. So, cause you know.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, that buying ticket and him hotel and everything already,
Da-
on me for
No,
take
they me
out.
not tell you say
Oh,
when the thing announced, man,
oh,
back, my text blow up and thing.
me
A
know the
general
text
buy him
too.
ticket and him hotel and everything lock
Mm.
and seal already, man.
So, tomorrow and show him no more down there with us, blah, 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 and slap him too. Yeah, and say, yeah, wow,
I am looking
just me,
forward to this
Jaja
party.
Raga.
I am looking
I
forward to
am
this
too.
party, and we're going to have fun. All right?
Yes, we are, as always.
All right,
Yes.
Boo Boo.
All right, darling.
You know,
See
say
you
a word,
later.
man. Cool.
Yeah.
Big up, me see you. No, me take my phone and go end up. Yeah. This is, Sophia say I'm driving. Stop killing me with laughter. Yeah, I hope you don't mind me telling your business. This Sophia here bought 4 VIP tickets yesterday. 4. I hope you're not vexed. Usually I don't do that thing, but Sophia Jones will be there. 4 VIP tickets she buy yesterday, whatever. Link me and thing, send in and thing or whatever. Write it up. Sophia Jones, 4 VIP ticket. She's bringing a friend and she's bringing a relative. I won't say who the relative is because I don't know if she want me to say it and thing. And she's excited. And she's coming all the way from Maryland. She's coming up from Maryland. Some of us want to say, big respect to the people, them too. Big respect to the people them who the right here and forward and things. See the Antasha. Antasha buy fear 2 ticket them already tough for she and her gentleman and thing and them are forward and looking and ready for the things. See Antasha in a YouTube chat they say, yo, boom bang bang bang. Looking forward to the 16th, September 16th. People lock on a ticket buying time now. Lock on a ticket buying time now. Today, what date? Today, the 25th, no? And the party is on the 16th. How many days in August? 31. Right? So we are look on 22 days, somewhere thereabouts, right? Nakita is coming up from Texas, right? So we have Mango and Dog Biter coming from Florida. We have people that come from Connecticut. We have people that come from Mass. And think people want to make a big celebration. Yeah, and me I celebrate all my blessings and thing when me I get and thing. But trust me, man, the whole I wanna have something in a phone of life to wanna can celebrate. Me know some wanna probably I go through some rough time, with some things. I mean, know what I'm about to say probably not gonna resonate with you like that. For those of you going through some rough times, you may have said, "Boy, Raga, you can't go and talk. You don't even know why reach me, and you could, and you may well be right." But I cannot overemphasize to you how important and true this thing is. That whatever energy you put out, you attract back that same energy there. And the trick in that thing is to be aware of the energy you're putting out. Because it's one thing to say it, to kind of just say it like, theoretically, just say it. Oh, whatever this happened, da, 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 da. This action elicit this reaction and whatever. It's another thing to put it in practice and do it. And sometimes it's not necessary, it's not an easy thing, particularly if you're caught up in some sort of emotion, whether it's anger or fear or anxiety or worry, or just stress of your day-to-day existence and your routines and all of that. It can be difficult, but listen to me, it work. It work. And it can take effort, particularly if you're changing it. It's easier after you change it and you're sustaining it, you're maintaining it. It's easier. But it's not something you can stop do either. And it doesn't take a lot of effort, It does, well, to me, it doesn't. It's about being aware. Listen what people are said to you. Be careful of social media. Remember, social media is designed to keep you there, or to keep you returning, or to enter your mind, right? They have these sophisticated algorithms, right? One of the mainstay of social media is that these sophisticated programs are designed to figure out what you like. And the calculations is they go through these trillions and trillions and trillions of data, and they have these markings on what you like. And basically, the algorithm, the computer programs, flood you with more of what you like. So, what it's doing is, whether consciously or unconsciously, it's affirming what you like. So, if you believe in a something and you go say, "Yo, facts, this is true," social media watch everything. It knows how long you stay on a picture. I'm serious. Even if you don't do anything, you see, if you pause on something or whatever, that is recorded. And you just say that you like or whatever. Why am I saying this? If you end up pay attention to some negativity, a bare negativity you ever get. If a bare negativity you ever get, it's going to impact you. And it's not going to work in your favor. Because if a bare negativity you get, then it's more likely that you're going to put out where you get. Whatever we put inside of it come back out. In biological ways and also in personality ways, right? But whatever come inside our way, that gives us our internal coloration, right? That we are our habits. Whatever is your habit, that is who you are. So if you habitually consume negative, that is who you are. That is your habit, right? And it start to affect your thinking. And then you now see the right angles them where if you did a see it, it could have helped you. You know, you just you start believe the whole world is bad, and you start this and that, and you start, you think so everything I make you cross, and you start say things like, "Me not like people, I mean this and that and whatever," no, so like, look at social media thing there and some other things in your life, me, a cause negativity. No for it a hard for if you're there with somebody how much years right, who not gonna win a life and no negative and thing and whatever. And them just hang on pounding it like an albatross or what the other chain like, but then call it chain and ball and whatever. Yeah, and them situation they're rough, though. Yeah, them situation they're rough. You have people in situation with their children and different, challenges with their children that involve worry and stress and constant things. So it is not easy for those people. I'll give you an example to get out of that. Some people are in various forms of relationship financial traps where them realize, definitively that this is an unhealthy space to be in this relationship, but they have another reality that they cannot ignore in terms of, so if I leave right now, how am I going to do this? Take care of that, take care of that. And that's, I'm aware that for some of you, I'm just giving you some hypothetical examples, but that are very real. So I'm aware that for some of you, it's not as easy as I may make it sound. But but stories have been told about people who, for example, have been in prison for years. So them in the stress, them in the awful situation. But even in that situation, their interpretation of the events and their management of the events resulted in decreased stress and sometimes even happiness in them own space. Right? John McCain, the former military man who was in was in prison during the war, former senator and thing. Nelson Mandela, who was offered the opportunity to be released under certain conditions and whatever, and who insisted, no, if I'm going to be released, I must be released under so and so and so, but maintained his mind in a state where when him come out, the man was strong as ever and lucid in his thinking and just on the ball. You think that that's something easy? How much years Nelson Mandela in a prison for? Almost 27 years. 27 years. And you come out and your mind, you're not bitter, you not eat nobody and thing, and your mind healthy and whatever, and you see the angles them same and whatever. And him writing at the big light for 27 years, an entire lifetime for some people. And the mind never get poisoned. So even though you might be immersed in a terrible situation also, it could, try your best and just still look on the brighter side of things, even when you're addressing, the uglier side of things. Yes. And it's how you events going to happen. It's how you interpret the events them and how you allow them to impact you. That can determine if you're a relatively happy person, if if you're not plagued with stress, And if you're contented, but you have to actively manage it, manage your life. I am doing it and I'm enjoying it, and I'm seeing the result. And people who see me and they might tell me, I say, John Raga for what year, I say the eye glow different and thing or whatever. I say, yeah, me know, me know, and me tell the people all kind of opportunities are come my way. Me if I tell people, no, me I leave that. Just some little something that, come at me and me I tell you that energy thing there. And the energy thing there. Yeah, get a little link and Raga come back to Jamaica right now. We have a safe seat for you. Right, you're gonna put you in a government. No, not happening, not happening, not happening. No, we're not doing that. But because I say, me know what is going on, why these things are coming at me. It's not by accident. It's not by accident. Right? We're gonna hear the thing that is repackaged and it's called the secret. Yeah, the same thing, What you put out, define what gonna come back to you. And it don't mean it's gonna be all perfect. You still are gonna have people come at you with them negative thing and come for you and think, but again, it's how you deal with it. There's still somebody still when it don't really come at me, people talk, and people share and whatever. And it means nothing to me. Them people, they're so minuscule to me, and I'm firmly entrenched in that space now where my thing is, this is what I do. I don't know if it will work for you, but just I tell you what, one of the things I do, I said to myself, if I answer that person or respond to that person, and let it say I win, whatever win means in that situation. So I respond to them, I'm done them. What you get out of it? So even if you respond to negativity and you win and you don't get nothing out of it, then why it worth it? Mark you, Them have a saying, sometimes the lion need to remind everybody else who's the ratted lion. Yeah, me understand that. And when that time they come, I'll do it. But cause sometimes people get comfortable around you, so respond to anything, them think them can keep. So if you have that situation, then you wait, you time pedal them man and make them understand themselves at a certain point and crush them. And it doesn't have to be physical. But outside of that, right, I am I me a lion, me a jaguar, me a tiger. And a lion and jaguar and tiger. Them not argue with ginger fly. Them not argue with ginger fly. They love ginger fly. We are Jamaicans, you don't know what ginger fly is, all right? Them not argue with ginger fly. In fact, if a lion ain't go argue with a ginger fly, who going to look like the idiot? You think that the ginger fly going to look like an idiot? No, it's a lion. So if you know, say you're better off than some people and you're higher than some people, which I tell you, say, there was a time I'm never comfortable with it. I'm very comfortable with it now. It may sound arrogant, but that is okay. Me know who the type of people them they refer to. They're below me. Not of them, they're unintelligent, they're unhappy. And they project, this toxicity on you. Them just always they're always mired in negativity. Always I say something bad, they're not uplifting. Yeah, I am above them. And if I'm above them, I don't need to engage them. And by assuming that posture, me just a win. And what there be winnings that come at me. Winnings left, right, and center, man, good. And I want you all to think that way too in your situation. When you see the negativity coming at you and that long condition you have to get that spontaneous reaction to respond to it and think, try the hard route now, which is to train yourself to reach a point where you can laugh off of them things there. I am immune to it. One day one of my friends called me and she attacked and she said, Raga, you're ugly, you know. And you this and that and so to get mad when the show done. I was just like, I better tell her, say, yo, you don't mean nothing to me. And no, but think I need a friend. I said, no, she never mean anything. You see it, you always. I said, no, she never mean it really don't. You know, I don't care. Big head Raga, big nose Raga. Neither here nor there for me or whatever. You understand? You want to get to that point. One time Ghana used to bother me, but I lie. So I don't know nothing when we get to over overnight. But you want to get to that point where when weapons come at you, whether intentional or unintentional, they're just them not affect you. It's a good place to be. It's a fun place to be. It's a relaxed place to be. It's great. And what it does is it facilitates the conditions for excellence, for growth and excellence. I'm witnessing it too. And it's something that some of them know a long time because I've always had it, but I've always had an attitude and a dispensation that has prompted people, to like to be in my space and even to offer to help, whatever. But that's something if somebody see and say, boy, is a trying girl that, a trying youth that, and them just want to reach out and that's something there. So I've always had that, and again, that go right back to Miss Cherry. So I always have that something there. Even though it wasn't conscious for the most part, but the attitude thing, the positive thing, there, and whatever, it attract like energy. It attract similar energy, like energy. And when that extra energy that come in, that propel you even further, and then it attract more and that circular thing go on. But you have to be conscious. You have to be conscious of it, You have to be conscious of it and consciously manage it. And enjoy it. It's fun. Yeah. And of course, if you're more relaxed, you digest your food better. You have less breakout with bump. You don't know that stress make bump breakout. Your immune system is stronger, so you repel illnesses better. You have better sex. Yeah. When you're relaxed and no stress, no dead. It's just an overall comprehensive acceleration in your well-being that is just fun and so facilitate that, create it. Good evening, caller.
Raga,
Yo,
a scenario to put to you.
talk to me.
Well, we left New York 18 years ago.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I come to Florida 18 years and things go on for me. I have investments and stuff, but I like a young thing where I want to come back to New York. How you deal with that?
Yeah, I've got to give me some details. When you were in New York, you and I used to juggle, right?
No, sir. Listen, the Jamaican government, then try to kill me a Jamaican government, Peter Phillips, tell me I have to left. Say me go New York. When me come to New York, I buck up on the same man that try to kill me. So me both come off.
All right. When you meet this woman?
Florida.
When? How long ago?
2 years ago. We're on and off. Minute required.
Okay. And she wants you to go back to New York, you say?
Yeah, because she moved back up there. So they're right now your place.
Okay.
And I come to your house near to you.
Okay, all right then. So only then on and off and things. So you say she wants you to come up here to live.
Yeah, and in all honesty, I'll be honest with you, you know, Raga. All of my investment are 401k, and you know that go with the stock market.
Yeah.
We send out some application to getting jobs in New York, like city jobs, and in the bad, you know, the benefit them not bad. And I think about when me hold. But anyway, and that she want me come pay her with the bill. You know it.
Well, you know why she wants you to come then, right? So what would if you come, what would be a good reason? How would you benefit from it, Auntie?
But I get a government job with a 10-year pension. You know, you get all your local pension.
So you just talk about her job and pension and you never say nothing about she.
Rather, she just bought the money. Anytime you remember Burning Spears, I want to say, every time she call her, yeah, she want money. You know that song there?
Yeah.
Okay. That's style.
All right. Okay, I saw she's still. What else is good about her? Why you and her been on and off for 2 years? What else is attractive? What else is attractive about her?
In all honesty, she's 20 years younger than me.
Right, but what else is attractive about her that had you going back and forth with her? So you know, so she's all about the money, right? But I'm saying, is there anything else about her that about your relationship with her where you can wait? Listen. Okay. Oh, the Sato. The Sato, good. Okay, good. All right. So she love money. The Sato, good. She love money that she love from you. One of the things what you love about her is that the Sato good. What about is there anything about her personality where you get along with in terms of this is somebody who me love for their own?
So, like a toxic relation. You can't talk for 30 minutes without getting an argument.
You can't talk for 30 minutes without getting an argument. So you and this woman is not compatible then. Personality, right?
Personality and weird, but why? For the longest while, the best thing we get.
The best thing you get in what sense?
Sexually,
okay. Are you comfortable being in a relationship where you and the person is incompatible, but you are accepting it because you're getting good sex? So you say, I'm going to stay for that because you know that you are stay for. You know where you get out right? Are you good with that?
Well, the problem now, when we try to go elsewhere, nobody can make up to what she do.
Elaborate. Explain some more. What do you mean?
Like if I find a girl in Florida, you know, them conservative, them not do certain things. No, me not do that. Me not that. She do everything.
Okay. So that is what is this positive. I don't want to use that word. So that is important for you then. Forget good sort out then, right?
Raga, come on, man. Come on. I'm from that yard where you get the good sort out, you go every day. You jump the fence to go over there.
Okay, then. So since sort out is so important to you, then do you think even though you and her can't get along, 30 minutes can't pass, not at each other's throat and thing or whatever. Again, but since sort out is so important for you, and since as you say, even when you go outside of that, the sort out nowhere near as good as fear sort out. And she wants you come up for help with the bills. And is that a situation where you can't say, well, at least I know when I get in and I'm a want it. So I'm going to stay in it.
I'm going to say something to you.
Uh-huh.
Old lady at Jamaica and old lady said, why, son? If you know, say, you get old and you have to look out for somebody where want to look out for you.
Right.
But whatever makes you happy, because my mother said to me, say, son, stress kill, you know. Stress kill whole of people, you know. So if you're happy with the toxic situation, you have to just go and work with it till you can find better.
Yeah.
rough, man. He rough.
No,
Me know he rough.
no. I mean, what you are describing, you'd be surprised how many people are in similar situations, not exactly like yours in terms of the age difference, but in similar situations, where people are, we have this incredible connection when we have sex and I'm in love and whatever, and they don't understand that you can be totally sexually compatible with somebody and totally incompatible with them outside of sex, and you have to understand that distinction.
That's why I rate you from Jamaica and you. Straight up, after the situation here. The sex good, but we don't have nothing in common.
So my question again to you is, she has a you for come up in New York with her or whatever. You basically have explained that you know what the situation is, So my simple question is, give it that you know clear, you not fool yourself what it is. She just a pre the money, you are pre the sex. Is that something you can work with?
Well, Raga, sometimes when you wake up alone a morning time, it's hard,
You still not answer the question,
Boy, and that's what I grapple with. That is what I grapple with because me have work for investment all over the place, but boy, that one I hold me, Raga. That one I hold me.
All right, so I could keep it real then. Can you be in a situation then where you don't have to be around her, but so you give her a food and that she want you give her a food and you get your sex when you want to get your sex? Can you arrange a situation like that? All that listen, without it necessarily be like the two of we live under the same roof. Can you
that said to me this morning. So listen. Come live where you want to live. Me come visit you, do what you want to do for you, take care of you. But we not have to live because we can't get along.
Well, she said that to you?
Yeah, Raga, but that hurt me feelings, Raga, because me look a wife.
We see we got in one different element, because you never really go this before when you're talking, and you're gone there, no.
No, but Raga, every man get old, As a Morgan Freeman said, everybody get old and then think that they don't want to die alone.
Right.
And that makes me depend right now. Me do enough where me have enough investment and everything. But then she said to me, listen, me just be like your maid. Me come clean your house, help you out and take care of you and sort you out. And me leave. And me I said, what no, me want more than that. I said, that not go. And she said to me, plain and straight, that not possible.
Who said that not possible?
She said that. She said me and you can't agree and it not gonna work out. We can't live together. And me I said, no, we can try.
Oh, so she basically I say, that deep something there, but the wife thing there, that not gonna work. But we can still have this practical thing where you know where you are get out of it, me know where me I get out of it, you take care of this, and me will take care of that. She say, right? She can basically be a maid and thing and take care of you and whatever that you say. But
but that me want Raga.
All right, me I go say something to you now. And usually me not tell people what to do, but me I say it to you now, right? Yeah, listen to me.
Yeah, man, there.
All right. She's clear, She's very clear about what exists between you and her, where it never ever go. You are the one who want it to be something that it's not.
Yeah, but Raga.
What?
Me not believe in a take people things I not loyal to them. You want to have your own way.
What you see what you just said? Is it eternal?
Yeah.
I mean, no, I deal with you and help you, but is it eternal problem with Jamaican men? When refuse to accept that you hold on, refuse to accept that there are women like that, leave them alone like that, and don't try change them because them not go change. And that when you're like that and you insist for change them, those women, them know so them can always use on and lock on in and hook on and that fling on this and whatever, because at this or you there and whatever. Listen to me. She tell you straight and plain when she there. leave that thing where you chat about, but you take my things and thing, and you want a wife, and you know, and this and that, you want a wife, and she tell you plain say it now go this one, and she take your things and now go do, and she now reciprocate the way you want her reciprocate. You can't change her. Not only you can't change her, she's being honest with you. Well, she don't even try for genuinely like some other woman and I tell her what she keep it real with you.
One thing with her, she not genuinely. She tell me the fear. But I no fear, Raga.
What you mean that no fear? What you mean no fear? Oh, fear coming out. She's being very fear.
But Raga, woman always want a man to change for them. Why can't woman
No. Hold on. No, I know that I have generalized with some point, but we could talk about your situation right now, right? When you talk about woman always why man for change to them, why can't she change to them? Listen to me. If you still hung up on this thing where you want this woman for change to you, whatever, I'm telling you, you're going to guarantee misery because you will be living off the hope of an expectation coming to fruition. When the woman don't tell you already, said that will never happen. So you set up yourself for a disappointment where you're going to end up a blame her for them. Because I'm going to tell you that the man, I blame the woman for it. And when she don't tell you already.
Ah, boy, that's a hard one to swallow, boy. But anyway, my brother, you see at the party.
Hold on. Make we see if we can make like a headway before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
You want this woman to change, right? You want to change. You want her to change the way you want, right?
And Raga, this woman want me help PR and PR bills and take care. And sort out certain situation with her.
Yeah.
Certain things.
Yeah. And?
Show some loyalty, man. Nobody tell me say, boy, if you do that still, you know, say you might not get me. I now go deal with you.
Listen to me. This woman has been most loyal. Listen to me. This probably not makes sense to you. This woman has actually been most loyal and respectful to you, you know. You don't see it.
I not look at it. My mother said that, but I not believe that.
No, because her loyalty and her respect still don't amount to what you want. But her loyalty and respect is as clearly communicated to you where the parameters are. She not genial you, she not telling a lie about she love you and whatever and not tear your money away. She keep it real with you. None of that we say we want the people to do. None that we all say. And she's doing just that.
But at the same time, Raga, me old school and me grew up saying, when somebody lie to you, loyal back to them. But you know, a different time you're living now, you know. So
No, she loyal back to you, you know, but not the way where you want.
That's true. Facts.
So let me ask you something now.
Yeah.
If she don't end up being what you want her to be ever, are you going to stay in this perpetual, continuous state of wanting her to change? And she already tell us that she not change and whatever. Because I can't tell you what happening, you know. You keep on to bring up things with her for she behave certain way and she keep on to push back and rebel, you know. Every time you try to go too far with it. Me wrong or me right?
Raga.
Me wrong or me right? Eh?
Should be psychiatrist.
Right. So you keep on to try to push her to go where she don't want to go and she tell us no, she don't want to go over this. This woman don't want to marry you. She don't want to a wife status with you. She don't want you to be like her one and only and thing and she going to retire with the rest of her life or what. She's not there. But you have been good to her, you have been kind to her, and you take care of certain things, and she appreciate that about you because she knows you have enough other dirty man out there. Now go do for her what you are do for her. Me wrong or me right? She not tell you this than them. She not tell you something like that.
You sound just like she.
Exactly. So she'll tell us, say, this is how the thing can work. Can you work with it? Because she keep it real, she need help. And she don't want to go around, go sell her front pan road to get the help. She rather juggle with you or whatever. But she not fool herself about how she feel about you and whatever. What you want her for the start tell you a lie to make you feel good? You don't feel better about that? If she tell you a lie to make you feel good?
I'll be honest with you.
What?
Man.
What? What you say what?
But I take the lie then better than the truth.
You know, I said that I asked them on the show all the while, and sometimes people say, wait. But you say I'd rather take the lie than the truth.
Do your things stay right I know.
Yeah. You don't enjoy the lie, though.
For real, but then as my whole lady said to me this morning, it's when that lie blew up in your face. I hope you don't put a gun to your head.
Precisely. No. You talk it like joke. Then that the man them though. What the man the way you say I kill the woman, the man I kill themselves. What you think? Cause enough of them something they go on, you know.
For real. Well, you
because,
know
hold on. Because here one know. A man we all know say a lie, you know. But in him desperation and thing and whatever. When you live a lie, you know, after a while that lie become your truth, you know. And then one day something happened where just blow up in your face, say, ratty, then this thing I want me to know, beliefs I know become the truth and whatever is not the truth, and I guess people snap. One day you go see her with a man, one day she say me I move out, one day whatever, and then before you know it, you start the desperate things to bring her back under your control of the lie.
You know, Raga.
Yeah.
I didn't think this to say, listen, I will never love you.
Hold on, she told you that?
Yeah, she said she will never love me, but she honor me and she respect me.
Yeah.
In all our years in America, I'm the only man who treat her the way, but she can never love me because her love is somewhere else. I mean, I say, after me I had dated for nearly 2 years, you can't change and leave that love alone and move on. But I guess sometime in life, I know where you want, you get to know.
She said she would never love you though. She tell you that.
Yeah, she tell me plain and straight.
And then she affirmed what me said to you earlier. She tell you, no, but you know, boy, you been there for me, you're dead for me, and things like that. And she appreciate that and respect that to the point where if a sex you want to feel good, she'll give it and give it good where you say, boy, you don't get nothing good. So she'll send it on you know, because she knows that make you happy. Because and she'll reward you for where you been a do for her and or you been a helper or you're dead or whatever. But she'll keep it real. Say, yo, yeah, mommy send on the sex, me watch your club, me will do this, me take care of you, whatever, but the fall in love, something there and thing and whatever, happily ever after, and now go dead. So if it two we can just juggle with this, but you're not gonna get no wife out her.
But I not me one. Why me can't have what me want?
How you for have something what you want from somebody who tell us that they can never give that to you? How you feel? What sense is there in keep on wanting something that the only way you can get it is if somebody, a certain person, give it to you, but that person tell you in the clearest terms possible, you will never get it. Who you think is at fault there? Who you think is being self-abusive? You.
Me, yeah, me. But, you're rough, Raga, you're rough.
All right, one last thing before you go. When you say she said her love is someplace else, do you have any idea where that someplace else is?
She have a child with another guy, a baby father.
What a baby father did it?
In that Jamaica.
How long she up here?
3 years.
How old is the baby father?
She in her 30s and him in her 30s.
Okay, so are you 20 years older than her?
Yeah, straight up.
And she up here, so I'm basically I say you will never get her love because I love that with her baby father.
Yeah, she said she lied to not care what, she not this him and blah blah blah. But you know, you said something to me since the she said to me, she said, hey, yeah, get old, and if anything happen to you, me turn around and take care of you, me wipe your backside and take care of you. I mean, I said, me not look no nurse, me look a wife. And she say, that you think.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say this one more time, just for say it, that you heard it one more time. This woman has been most respectful to you. This woman has been most grateful for the way you have helped her. Um, she like you enough where because me can't listen to me and tell me not show off or anything. You have woman who man help them and kind to them, and them really, 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 really want to help the man and to make him happy and his sex the man want, and them really, really want to do it for the man, and them cannot bring themselves to do it. You have women like that, And I like say them no want to do it, They want to, but them can't even cross the line there, and them want to help the man because the man has been there for them. You have a situation where this woman is saying, hey, she don't want to run up and down out a road. She have you a helper. She communicate to you that you have been helping her. She grateful for it and thankful for it. And if a sex you want, she is comfortable enough to give you sex and give it to you good too. And she is respectful enough to let you know, I am not going to lie to you. I'm not going to delude you. I'm not going to disrespect you with deception. No, we can't do like that. We are do a thing right
Well,
now because you're dead for me. And me I run it by your see me because I appreciate the help. And you know what? You're such a good man too that me want you know say you get old and thing you get old and me just want you know say I'm so grateful for what you have that say me I go dead for you, me I'll wipe your bottom to because I rate you that much. But you see what you want, you're not gonna get that wife something that total commitment from me. Let it go.
Raga, I kill me. But anyways, bless you, my brother.
All right. So you see I come to party September 16th.
And then man, buy a ticket already. Now I'm boys and buy
Yeah, and then when you come up, you're not go link and a hell and powder house when you jump up in her belly, don't.
she asked me when me I come up and me say, me now come to see you. And she said, me never asked her that. Me asked her when you come on New Year. And she said, me don't know yet. And she said, oh, because you normally come for Raga birthday. She know all of them things there,
Yeah.
Young lady, but why?
Yeah.
Why she can't up the deadbeat at Jamaica Raga?
I said what I need to say already, All right. But when you come up, she know say you go draft here, I'm not wrong you draft here because you say, she know if you turn up a thing or whatever, man. So you go get couple round when you come up and thing, What you are go see at the party and thing under your pelico, no?
Thank you.
All right. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. People, there are so many lessons there from that conversation. All of us, including me, all of us have gone through some version of that on either side of that at some point in our lives before, including us who are now wiser, older and wiser and understand this. Some of you are going through that right now. But it's I'm all about layers and patterns, right? But there are things in there that many of us we have been in similar situations before, even in the detrimental part, where we claim we were so in love with somebody who never loved us or never loved us the same way or whatever. Which, as I gotten older, I realized never makes sense. We confuse codependency with love and thing, which is two different things. We confuse fear with love. We confuse addiction with love and thing and whatever. But those are things that I can talk about at a separate time and whatever, But the idea that you want, just think about our absurdities. You're hell bent on being with somebody who is telling you, I don't want to be with you. It's really absurd. Do not want, if you look somebody, if you're meeting and you go through them little thing, that's fine. But after several years with somebody or whatever, again, there have been some interesting stories out there where people eventually come around. We all know that. But I'm saying that it's fundamentally flawed. You're fundamentally flawed in your reasoning if you subject yourself to a situation where somebody's communicating to you unequivocally, clearly, I don't want this, and it's not going to happen. And men in particular, whenever you hear woman call me all the while and say, Raga, a foolishness you chat. Some man want you abuse them, and the one them why you abuse them, and them stay around the longest and want to take care of you, and them dead of fear. And thing and a cure you abuse them and treat them like dog and drunk and whatever, and them take it and stay around. Don't you hear woman call me all the while and tell me that? Because no found a man and get caught up in that something there. The alpha male something there where when in love or when a not stop until when get it, the hunt or something there, And then when certain reality reach, when the woman been a telling her for a long time, on a turn around and cuss the woman and say she wicked and thing and that and she this and that and whatever, when she been, when she been a tell you that clearly. Now we know that there's some other situation where some woman lamps the man them. Or for those of you who don't know Jamaican language, lamps mean to scam. Sam 5. Well, that didn't help. That's a traditional term also. Mean to trick, right? So you have that set of woman there. The good thing for him is that him though is not one of them women that will tell him lie and deceive him and thing and forget him things and whatever and I'm convince him say she love him and are you alone, how we gonna die together. She never do that something there. She keep it real with him. I him know if him can manage it or if him can't manage it. If him ever stay night, him just work with it because of this. Even if him want to say if something can't work and whatever, stop push her. She don't tell you and keep it real with you. She not telling a lie. Be thankful for that. Be thankful for that. So well, at least she not tell me the lie, the sort of turn up and thing, and if me there with that woman and thing, but I mind her anyway and I spend the money anyway and whatever. At least me have somebody who boom. I can work with it. If you can't work with it, your leg and cut. But that woman is not doing him any wrong. He is fortunate to have a woman who is just so open and honest with him. And him go down the partner too, him talk about the deadbeat and whatever. He must say deadbeat because it is in his interest to see it that way because then it will justify what he wants. But him don't know where that woman go through with her baby father and why she love him so and the child with them share and all him something there, whatever. He's 20 years older than her too, so there's a reality there that she understands, Carla, Wagwan.
Hey, thank you. I think this is a great topic. Great topic.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate him bringing this up and asking the question.
Right.
You said everything, I think, wonderful. Understand this. I think his emotions is in it, but he himself wants something. The two of them want something. All he could reference was her sex and her age. And all she's interested is the fact that she needs to survive. And it sounds like she needs to get her status. So I think he should be honest with himself, write down a job description, get a set number, and pay for this since you can't find it, since you can't find it with a woman that would say, okay, yeah, I'm a man, I'm your girl. You get what I'm saying?
No, I didn't know.
Because
And what the last part where you said find something and pay for what? What did you say?
create a job description. He needs to sit down and say, these are the things that I want from you. What does this cost? Because it is an exchange.
Yes, but what you're proposing has already been done.
So he needs to stand in that truth and decide if he's going to purchase it or, leave it. But don't force her, like you said, to say you're my man and blah, 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 because it's never going to happen.
She's not feeling it. She's not there. Psychologically, mentally, she's not there. She doesn't love him like that, if she even love him at all.
But I don't even think he loves her. He just loves her sex and her age. So I think if he could just sit with himself and realize that's all he loves, he can move forward and say, okay, I'm going to hire you for these purposes.
Are you saying that's what he should do?
Because clearly he needs it. I don't think he should move to New York. I think they should just hook up when they can. But to give up your life in Florida and you run with from Florida for whatever, to go there and do what? Because you're gonna be in this situation where you're gonna clearly see whether she's on the phone with her Jamaica boyfriend or she, lusting off of another guy. I think it's gonna be too much if they live together. But if she's what's making you happy, get to grips, get to terms with the fact that you just have to pay for that until you can find better.
But tell me something. Explain to me when he says he wants a wife and you hear some bravado there. Hold on. You hear some bravado. The Jamaican men, whatever this and that and thing and whatever. So he puts up that facade. But do you think that he believes that he's never said it, but do you think that he believes that he's in love with her?
He's not in love with her. He could only talk about the sex and her age. That is not love. He's in lust. Him frightened for the front. I shall turn it upon him. Great. Make up your mind to pay for it. What is that going to cost you? And it's okay. Me, I tell the man, it is okay, sir. Because if that's where you are, that is just where you are.
Okay.
Because that is where she is. She's willing to take the money and maybe the papers to make him feel good. It's safer that way. But stop getting yourself hell-bent that this should be a woman. Because you really can't even say, when you ask him the question, he couldn't say nothing about her.
Yeah, and I gave him the wide latitude to say, tell me the other things about her.
You opportunity to talk about her personality and all them this and that and Taranjara. And here's the thing he pointed out. Oh, she even said that she will clean my bottom. Yes, that is very important. I agree with you, sir. You're going to need somebody to wipe your ass. So if you can find someone now that you can build that type of relationship with, make up your mind to pay for it. Set a budget and do what you have to do.
Okay. So you think that given that he's not comfortable with her, just with her heart being someplace else, our baby father, and that he wants more, you think that he should just still stay in the situation, pay for it, and continue to experience that frustration that he's going through? You think that's what he should do?
He's frustrated because he doesn't have that control. He doesn't have that hold on her. That's what he's frustrated about. He doesn't have the control and the hold that he wants on her.
Okay.
But if he could just let that go and enjoy the sex, enjoy the age, enjoy the fact that this is somebody that's going to help you in your older days, great. That's if they make it that far. Because once a man in Jamaica or one other man in New York should find out, like, she is going to leave you. But if this is what's making you happy and get through your day and something you're looking forward to, then fine. Put a number and make up your mind to pay for it until you can do better. Or until you can wean yourself off of her. But do not force her. And like you said, it will not happen to be a girlfriend. Because she's been very clear, which is nice of her. Not trying to trick you and fool you.
When these
Enjoy
things,
yourself.
when
Enjoy your life.
well, hold on, when these things go down in a way, well, you never just tell me the truth. If you never did want this, well, you never just none of that. Them always end up as say.
Exactly. And she made it very clear. Enjoy the ride. He has a good deal.
Precisely.
Enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
And hope that person will be there to wipe your ass as you need it. Because at some point you will get to that point. But if she's not, it's okay. Just
But
enjoy
hold on. But just for the purposes of the discussion and to explore the different layers that people usually end up dealing with. Many people sometimes find themselves in love with somebody, and they believe that the next logical step for this person and I would be to so and so. And if that is not happening, this is where young people can't understand. Sometimes the person that you love or the person that you think would be perfect for, that is a person you have to leave. So you think he's in this position, then you think, because I hear you saying just work with it and whatever. But enough time people in a position where I say, some I work with somebody else, but not with you. Nobody don't feel about you, or or I can't do it with you, but probably somebody else, but not with you. So I am going. Or I love you too much, or I feel for you too much, or what I feel for you and whatever. Me can't do that something because it just gonna drive me crazy. So me have to leave. I'm just saying you have that scenario too. Do you think that is something he needs to consider?
Love though. But no, but where did you hear the love? I didn't hear no love in his argument.
No. No. You have a definition of love, What I'm saying is he has an understanding of what he wants from her in terms of when he's the wife. But what I'm saying is, do you think that there's that additional component to consider then, where sometimes, because you're saying just work with it, and pay your feet, you use these terms and whatever, and just so you know, for some men they're a little bit resistant to hearing those blunt terms thrown at them, like just pay your feet and done and whatever, cause yeah, get the good love and pay your feet and whatever, and about a gonna further, just bill, I want to you type of thing. But what I'm saying is, sometimes people are in a position where they really do feel, cause he might talk like a man, the typical Jamaican man thing, but he may have some kind of emotional thing going on there when put on the traditional facade, a strong guy facade and thing or whatever, But do you think he's in a situation though where one possibility is, dog, you love her too much, you're too deep with her, and figure just be in a position where you just appear for front and thing, you're just going to be subjecting yourself to unending misery. Take yourself outside. Do you think that is an option too?
It is. Maybe we didn't hear that. Maybe we didn't, and maybe I didn't hear the love that he has for her. And yes, maybe he just didn't express that part to us. And he could love her and can't see her as just something he paid for. But
Right.
he said that they're toxic. He said they argue with.
But you hear me, I went there, I didn't even forget it all the time. I say, because I know this scenario. Is that thing where she keep it real, she honest with him and whatever. Me know say him always a try to push her, always a try to put her in a position where him never say it, and I have to be careful I don't go too far. But always a try to put her in a situation where him want. And she always have to tell him, said, nee, we're not there, so after me no so and so, you don't expect this, that thing there, and that is a constant tension and thing, because him, because him have a look thing about him to where him express himself clearly about what he want and why it can't be like that and blah blah blah, and woman do this all the while and man do, and why so and so. So you can you just imagine that being operationalized in the relationship, and she sounds stubborn and short to like, we're not going over there, so don't force me to do nothing. And worse, she's still lacking for her baby father, pick the father Jamaica, whatever. I know when woman lacking this and them lacking this, so you can't change them, and they are going to change themselves. You can't change them.
Exactly. Yeah. I get it.
So if him can't manage it to him, probably have to just let it go.
But I don't think he can let it go.
Well, you know what Raga always say. You see
Yeah.
the thing you love the most and the thing you need the most, you have to be able to say no to it.
Yeah. So that I think that's what he should focus on. Either get into a position to say no because I just can't see you as a sex thing, or enjoy the ride. Get a number in your head, get that feel good when you can, and just enjoy it in that moment.
All right then, cool man. Blessings here.
All right, take care.
Mm-hmm. The caller here just know she knows, get a number in your head, like how much money, right? You know, work. She's very practical. And she's very practical, but even though him not explain it as such, if you understand Jamaican men and the way they negate emotions, you know, vulnerable emotions and whatever, him not did a sign, you know. Him not did another practical thing that, all right, this is the amount of money I'm getting and you just go and send her your loving and whatever. Him not did a sign. Him want more. But you know, yeah, you know, so the age thing too is not different. Ernie, big up yourself, you know, and Tasha, big up on yourself. It's not what named about. That is an element too, you know. It's possible that even if she thinks you know, she and baby father, which I doubt, but even if she thinks that she and her baby father, whatever, it sounds to me that she's not one of the. You have some women like older men, you know. You have some women don't want a young boy, them want a man 15, 20 years older than them. And a this of them thing there. And them no want the other man, them no want the older man for born him or just for him think you have some women like that. She doesn't sound like that. Because he said she make several reference to him like, oh, you know, one day you're gonna need somebody for wipe your bottom, and I will do that. I'll do that for you. And that is when a woman see a man more as a benefactor, sometimes a father figure, but not in the lewd, crude way, like, oh, I'm sleeping with my father, but like a mature figure, you know, to help her. Because she don't want out there with no careless boy and just a dagger on the place. And she have this man here who care about her, who want to do the world for her, and she realize the value of that, but at the same time, she's being honest and saying, I'm not going to fall in love with you. That's not going to happen. I'm being honest. No, but I like you enough and I appreciate you enough where I can do this with you. I'm lucky, you know, enough woman, them would never get anything. Or if him get a one run, she got beard and swap up 20 times and sorry, so she do it and whatever and this and that. And then after that, a beard touch him, get on the leg and all them something. They're nothing more than run. At least she put it on him good. And I can't tell you, say, well, man, I'm going to make an assumption. Probably him can't take care of business. And she like have sex with him too. I don't know. But very often in those things, it's more like, no, you deserve this because, you know, you spend for me and, you know, all things being equal, you're a nice man. You have some women there like that. They're very practical like that about Sato. It's not like an emotional thing for them. And when they do it, you know, them feel good, you know, and feel good or whatever. But it's not an emotional thing for them, man. Like, oh, I love you. I mean, I whine it up on you or whatever. May I give you some sex? Because you deserve it. You're a good boy. You're a good man. Yeah, you take care of business and whatever, and a sex you want for happy, so you deserve your sex, you get your sex. Very practical, very pragmatic. But him want a love thing, that a wife thing, that, oh, darling, I love you, or whatever. And she's like, no, I don't even see you like that. Yeah. It's always interesting when men are not able to. It's always interesting when men can have sex with women and don't want a relationship, and can be dismissive about the woman being, wanting too much when them just want sex. But when a man buck up on a woman who have the same dispensation, which there are a lot of women out there like that, even more so now, and don't get it twisted in a mean to them up. Them a slut out themselves everywhere. No, them can't just have a look at one guy where, hey, we ain't gonna get married or jump off in a cliff together or whatever. But I like you, fun thing, and you're taking care of business. For some of them, you're a man. You work and you make sure so things are all right around here. And I'm like, fun thing and whatever. Yeah, run it pan you. Yes, you deserve it. It's your reward. But we ain't in love. We ain't ever gonna be in love, right? That woman probably I figure out we right and don't forget her baby father for come. But again, I say this: 99% of us have been in some version of this, of what he explained. On either side, and probably on one side, you were the one who wanted for work and the next person never wanted to work, or you were the one who was being very practical about it and the other person that tried to force you into something for you go too far where you don't want to go, or you feel or the other common version is, look how much I do for you and you not do back for me. You're ungrateful and whatever, this and that and blah blah blah. You're wicked. Wicked girl, wicked man. Wait. One person wanting more and the other one don't want, as much. And the one who want more always in a position. We could be so perfect together. Them always see it clear, I don't want to keep it real. We're not going to do this, so, there's some practical considerations here where, boom. And of course, most of the time, a generalship go on, one person lie, forget what they want out of the other. And then sometime the other one eventually find out under painful circumstances, them ball or them get mad and angry. Unfortunately, sometimes people kill one another. See the man at Jamaica there, unfortunately, men always end up in this position when the reality set in or whatever. And them just can't deal with it. They end up kill the woman and kill themselves or kill the woman and run away. So the man who killed the digital woman at Jamaica is a similar thing. And then kill himself. But his mother is correct. His mother is wise. You hear his mother tell him, say, well, if you want to work with it, you work with it, And if you want, believe, whatever, but they still going to catch up with you. As I've always told you, you have these people in situation, in relationships where they believe, oh, I'm in the static posture, and it will stay that way. And what I always say to people is that, no, once you're interacting with somebody, even when you're not fully conscious of it, it's either expanding or contracting. It either get bigger or it get small. It's developing. To exist by definition is to be dynamic. To be dynamic is to be constantly in motion. If you're constantly in motion, you're certainly not static. You're not stationary. That is the nature of relationship when two people are interact. You know much time two people are interact. No, man, I don't like her like that. We're good, man. Man, I like him like that. We're good, man. And the other one I watch you. No, I'm not dead as saying, and the other one, you're not dead as okay, you're not dead as. And then one day when the woman said, all right, may I leave, leave, go away. But you know, say, there so all the time, yeah, you there, I sort out and whatever, I'm check in with you for see. You say, want a relationship, so what a big deal. But leave go where? But oh, you go on, so no, you never say you never want the relationship or nothing the whole time and thing. I am not there anymore. Oh, the blood clot, you mean enough for that, and it's like, oh no, them things they play out all the while, that's why it's important to be aware, pay attention, and then the difficult part, face the truth. Face the truth. However difficult it is, face the truth. And when you face the truth, it don't mean that the only option is for Lego. The truth can be, she don't love me like that, or she don't love me at all, or he doesn't love me like that, or he doesn't love me at all, or. But it could also mean that, you know what? I know what it is. Whenever you're a woman, all the while I tell man, say, listen, just tell me the truth. Just tell me the truth. I make the decision if me I go stay night or not. Sometimes woman say that. Just let me know what I want. Yeah, the WhatsApp now to work, Let me just know what I want. And sometimes from a woman know what I want, I know she deal with, she will juggle with it and thing, So the same should apply to men, Just know if you can't manage it. If you can't manage it, leave it. But you also, can't tell yourself, say, boy, this is not what I want, But at least you know that you're staying in something that you don't want. And that can be okay because you know what you're getting into and you can't manage it. It's not what you want, but at least you know you're not fool yourself. But if you go get caught up in other something that why you can't change, why you can't this and that, and you start with a comparative thing there, the deadbeat, whatever, you're talking about our baby father, you're talking about our child's father. Even if he's a deadbeat, you don't know what them go through and whatever. And by saying deadbeat, you lock this thing in a money, your strength, which is you are spending money upon her and whatever, this and that. So you look upon him solely in the context of money. Who can tell if the youth don't even have it like that? Who can tell if the youth really is a progressive youth or whatever? Or even if it was a deadbeat, that when it comes to money and him no response when it comes, they could have gone through a whole bunch of other things that make them relationship meaningful to them. And you have this woman being honest with you, I tell you straight up, say, my aunt there over there, so when my baby father or whatever. So if you just know what you're doing, if you know you work with it and thing, and sometimes if you're smart, if you juggle all the things that certain way or whatever, you're frightened if you know how. If you know if you play him game, you see, I'll if him. People, just listen to Mass Raga for a second. All right, then. Me, I'll tell you something I learned from woman, though. A woman I learn from, No, if I think them want to hear me with, enough of them reason them out myself over the years and whatever this and. But no, anything they want to rate me for, I don't mean come up with them. A woman I learn from. Either them tell me I'm observe. People, when some woman doing another position, them love the man and somebody else or whatever. Then make sure them say nothing bad about that woman. And I'll have some money. I go, no man, send some money to her or whatever, and this and that and thing. And the man just balance up and thing and say, you are no threat to me and my woman or whatever. Now that man may end up, to stay with the woman or whatever. But the fact say the person is no threat and them balance and them work with the thing and whatever. Because the person they know them in and them know so no guarantee no there, but them work with it and thing. And show indirect love to her. We all reach a point now one day when the woman there leave and all them thing there, whatever, the man just finds a way. But I love you. I love you. I really do love you. You know, some people have to go leave she and whatever, come, I really love you. I've seen it. But I'm just saying that, you know, there are different ways to play that game, you know, to play that angle. You know, if you're gonna stay in the game and say, boy, whatever, you know, but he might do the typical man thing, which is try to force her into something, which particularly nowadays, and you know, when a woman's stubborn and the more you force her, the more she say, see, all if him just chill and just go and enjoy her, make she enjoy him, and them have fun and all them thing there, whatever, you know. This constant stress, no day the way I try push her in and this, push her in. You know, she me all reach a point where she say, oh, the man then, nobody can stop me from take care of him. Oh, and some good times me have with him and him be dead for me and ray. Oh, the care who be there with him, I'm gonna always take care of him. All when him get old and what, I've seen it and them never forget. You understand? So him have to know say, yo, there's different way him can play at the angles them. You see it? And nobody just do the typical thing where your emotion I tell you for do, which is to control, you know, to contain and control and tell her what to do and whatever. She's not that type of woman. That not gonna work. That not gonna work. By the way, these are the type of issues I love to deal with on the show. Yeah, man, these are the things that are relevant, you know. These are the type of issues that are relevant to our daily living. These are the issues where you don't learn at school. These are the issues where you don't necessarily hear them from your parents or your whatever, you know. These are, you know, real world matters that we need to understand as best we can, you know. Important. Well, Casey, big up yourself, you know. You're Richie Rebel, large up. Yeah. Nah, man. Hey, and everything like I'm saying, mother saying, you know, mummy on point, you know, man. Mummy on point, you know. She make him know the 100 and thing and whatever. But, you know, he's all emotion, man. He's all emotion, you know. But like the caller said, when I press him and I ask him, so what are the qualities of this person you like? Sex. Press him again and whatever. Oh, she the things where I don't want now because I go out there whatever and it not feel good like sex. There's one possibility too. Sometimes the reason why sex is great is because of the emotional connection. In his case, the way I'm talking, it may sound like it's purely physical, but one of the things I feel from him, he have an emotional connection with her, you know. But him talk about it in the typical Jamaican way, you know. You heard the bravado in his rhetoric and things like that or whatever. That's typical because, you know, gangster no talk certain way and act soft certain way or whatever and this and that. So, you know, the whole conversation, him really show no vulnerability, you know, him just come out with this kind of forceful type of thing, you know. Listen, just be a wife. Be a wife to me, you know. Look at the deadbeat man. Blah, 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 blah. Nah, go work. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Look, let's see. Well, anybody else have anything to say about this? It's an interesting discussion. Indeed, it is. Anybody have anything to say? I am a little hungry, but believe it or not, you know what I feel for? I never know how I reach a so in life to writing. So it go, but feel for a salad. Real salad, and don't start right now. I know Jamaicans, I know what salad is for someone who don't know outside of disgusting self. I'm talking like, you know, mixed vegetables and carrot and cucumber where you stab up with your fork. Okay, good. Yeah, with some Italian dressing and come here, I eat them something yeah, whatever. Yeah, I grew up, you couldn't give me nothing to name vegetable, you know, you must have mad. So they come in like poison. Yeah, and you know, they look at same old, same vegetable where them always give you when you grew up, you know. Then you either cut up a carrot and give you and thing and whatever, you know. When we not get no dressing pan, or when we grew up, we don't get no dressing pan vegetable. Yeah. Oh, Karen, Rubinu, you missed a very interesting discussion just now. It was a very interesting we had one of those calls, you know. Oh wow. There's a lot going on here on the work phone. Okay. Uh, um, I just, I'm just keeping it real, but it is a possibility. This is a woman who's sending a text and to boss him, I'm not dish him, just I read something with somebody right here. That's to the caller. This is for a woman to say that I think the man may be looking unattractive too. He may be too fat or something or whatever unattractive about him. He may not be the modeling type. So this is a woman who wrote this. So you know, she's basically saying that it is not unusual for a woman to have that stance or that posture if the man don't fulfill certain criteria in terms of the man that she'd be with. But hey, you're kind, you send out the money. All right. All right. It looked like I hit that, and I'm hungry. I started I was at work for a while today, and I love my job, I must say. People, just so you know, I'm going to divert a little bit, and I'm being strategic about what I'm doing. Um, in my birthday week, the week of my birthday, which is what? Is that next week? No, it's not next. I think it's the week after. Okay. All right. So I'm going to be having this show Thursday and Friday. And then I'm going over on Sound Chat Radio. Just know it's deliberate on Tuesdays and Wednesdays on Sound Chat Radio from 2 to 4 in the afternoon. So it's only going to be 2-hour shows from 2 until 4 in the afternoons, starting my birthday week. For those of you who know Sound Chat Radio, you can look it up now and check out the app or whatever. And for those of you who have been in dancehall for a long time, Irish and Chin, they're like institution in dancehall. But Sound Chat Radio is, Irish and Chin operation and thing. And we've been having some discussions and so forth. And I do my thing here, and I do a little thing over there and whatever and thing. And I'm looking forward to that. So that's going to commence my birthday week. On the week, so in general, it's going to be Tuesday, Wednesday, 2 to 4 over on Sound Chat Radio, and Thursday, Friday, I'm here. However, on the day of my birthday, on that day, I'm going to be over there 2 to 4, September 6th, but then I'm going to come over here and have a show from 5. Okay? So on that particular day, I'm going to be over there 2 to 4, but then I'm going to come back here and then have a show from 5 on my birthday, September 6th. And And then from the next week, basically the Wednesday show going to move to Thursday. We still have a Friday show. And I'm going to have two shows on Tuesdays and Wednesdays on Sound Chat Radio. And those shows are going to be 2 hours each, 2 to 4 Tuesdays, 2 to 4 on Wednesday. But again, on my birthday, I'll be doing the 2 to 4 over there. But I'm going to come over here and have a show in the night and chill with you all on my birthday, because you don't know. I'm not really a birthday guy, but I love hanging out with you, though. I love doing this, And so that is that. Also, people, I'm asking you, when I put up my little thing, that recording that I had made, particularly the video recording on social media, from a party, I'm asking you to share it as much as you can, share it as much as you can. And I want to say thanks to the people who are getting other people to come to the party. I appreciate that. And I want to encourage the rest of you, to encourage others to come to the party too. If you're coming, encourage others to come with you. Or if you can't come, call some people and tell them to come. And big up to the people who say, Cecile Bram and all those people who say you can't come, but Raga, see a money and things. So send you or buy a ticket or see a ticket money or whatever and things. So big respect to the people along those lines, that say, you can't come to the party, but on a zell over something and thing to the number and things. So big up on yourself. But share when we put up the something, them just share them for me and thing, because we're a little over 2 weeks to go and things. So we have to really kind of see if we can get the promotion up and thing. All right. That is that. Anything else? Again, September 16th, Amazura, spread the word, people. Do remember tickets are available at in the Bronx at People's Choice Furniture in the Bronx on Boston Road. People's Choice Furniture in the Bronx on Boston Road. The tickets are available in Queens at VP Records, on Jamaica Avenue, and also on Genesis Restaurant on Hillside Avenue. Tickets are also available in Brooklyn, up in Canarsie, at the intersection of Flatlands and 105 and Flatlands, 105 and Flatlands. I think the L train goes to 105 there too. And there's a restaurant, it's called Yard and Style Restaurant. The tickets are available there. The tickets are available online at eventbrite.com. Eventbrite. Sounds great. If possible, can you post reminder, please? Reminder, Antasha. Remember for 10 months, Tom from Platinum. Big up yourself, Antasha. Yes, you can get tickets at eventbrite.com. Just go under New York and put in Laugh and Dance, the name of the party. And you can buy tickets online at Eventbrite. But the mode of choice lately, it's a good thing I made it available, that people are buying their tickets, is to send people just send me a text. Raga, I want to buy tickets at that number 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249, 929-400-1249. Oh, yeah. Okay, right. And then just send me a text, and people, they buy the tickets from me, and they sell me the money, and I put it down, put their tickets aside, put them on the will call list, it's just right there at the door. You just have to have an ID with your name. So, like Sophia Jones, she bought 4 tickets, 4 VIP, and it will be under her name. So she's coming with 3 other people. I don't need the names of the other 3 other people. I just need her name, and she'll have to produce an ID, and and she'll get 4 tickets. Okay. So big up to the people who've been going that road. Marsha Prashad, she bought her tickets that way too. Norval, and a bunch of other people, and just buy them ticket. Them send in a text. Raga want to buy a ticket, I call them back and thing, and then we arrange and I write up a little thing and start up a little thing and whatever. Okay. All right, that is that. That is that. Okay. Yeah, and Tarsha bought her tickets that way too. Tarsha bought her tickets that way. She called her, ticket them and thing, whatever. I got you. I got you. Okay. So Tasha bought her ticket and for her and her hubby. They're coming. And I'm just so very grateful for the support, people. Big respect and thing. All right. Neva Frisky, big up yourself, ATL Massive and Old Works Lounge upon thing. Oh, I had a wonderful time in Atlanta. The weekend passed. I hosted that show with Barry Salmon and Luciano and Inner Circle. It was great. It was absolutely great and thing. And that my type of music them there. My type of show them there and thing. And the Chastain Park in Atlanta. And that's full up and ram and thing, And it was just wonderful. Nakita says stress nearly killed me when I couldn't find my tickets. But Nakita, you had bought your tickets online, so they were right. You just didn't see where, but you found them, I think. But once you buy tickets, I have all the online, from Eventbrite. I have all the names and thing and your payment information, your whole thing or whatever. I have that. It's secure, and, very powerful. Um, you know, that thing where you can't break into it type of thing. But some people more comfortable to just deal with me directly. I think, like some people just say, yo, I'm gonna deal with nothing online, just be zealot to you or whatever, boom, bang, 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 and deal with them. All right. Laugh and dance. September 16th. Right? Big party. Amazura. Oh, okay. All right. So I eat that. I can go and get something to eat. All right. That I'm going to do. I'm actually going to hang out with my little ones a bit. Have some fun with them. Listen to some story. What is this? What is this? What is this? No. Okay. All right. I'll deal with that. Yes, to the caller who had called. Remember Wednesday when you call and you explain the situation and you did not go do something crazy. I'm going to call you. For the life of me, I cannot find your number. So I don't know. Just send me a text, no, please. Send me a text, please. Remember that caller, right? The lady would call and she pay for something and she say, she go do so and so. Everybody are gonna go jail and thing. Please just send me a text. Send me a text at 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. All right. I don't know what I thought I wrote down your number. This habit to me just look on it and we see it and then we don't remember which one it is. And thing, all right. So just give me back a link. Please, 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 please. All right. No, I was supposed to call her back, Christina. I'm pretty sure I told her I was going to call her. All right. So we see how that goes. Why is Christina spelling Nakita's name like Nikita? Is that deliberate? I think it is. All right, people, big up on yourself. Outer road. Good night, Miss Rubinu. Rubinu. You're most welcome, but Antarsha, big up yourself. All right. Let's see what's happening here. Uh-huh. Good night, Delmarine. Bless up yourself and thing. And we just want you to know that we admire your resilience and thing. I mean, not everybody can be happy on social media, even though them a bush for them pillar and them bed and thing, and you're doing a fine job at it and thing like that. It's quite commendable. Keep it up. All right. And to my New Yorkers and people in Pennsylvania and people in New Jersey, remember, you get in a motor vehicle accident, that is a number that is scrolling down there. You should call 800-318-8888. That's 800-318-8888. 800-318-8888. 831 and then 85 times. 831 and then 58. Okay. Delmarine says, she said, "Ah, boy, I love my bushes." And I'm sure Liquid will love your bushes too. Yeah, you know, so that woman there gonna hate me and think me as I ring up her name with Liquid. Ah, boy. Well, Delmarine is going to be at the party. Liquid is going to be at the party. That should be interesting. Whoa. Yes, Nakita, that is coming up. All right. That is coming. Indeed, it is. Indeed, it is. Now, man, that a lineup. That a lineup. That a lineup. What? How did it go? 4 hours long. No, man, a regular they show them usually at 4 hours, you know. It's either 1 to 5, 2 to 6, and in this case, it's like I started minutes to 4 and we're done almost 8. So on average it's 4 hours. The shows last on average 4 hours. All right, people, blessings.